Yo, what up, Mark? How you doing?
This is surreal.
I saw you were rocking borrowed time earlier. Did you like it more than Prove Thyself? I mean, it all depends on the people you're playing with. For solo queue, I like Prove Thyself. For playing with a full team of friends, I like borrowed time.
Thanks for the assist.
Because my friends are really efficient on generators. So I don't really need Prove Thyself. That's kind of overkill. But with randoms, they don't really do gens that often. So if you bring Prove Thyself, it's like more of an incentive for them to do a generator. You should try Deja Vu instead. Yeah, I like Deja Vu too, but I like to give my homies perks when I play solo queue. I'm gonna die in the corner. But yeah, I've tried to switch Prove Thyself and the boon, but it's hard because I would rather just give my homies decent perks. Because with me running the boons and the Yoichi boon and Prove Thyself, the homies are getting speed, they're getting cracked out Prove Thyself, or what is it, cracked out botany with empathy every time they go into boon. And they're getting quick repairs when they're on a generator with me. So they're getting 7 perks when they play with me, just for having me on their team. And I think that's insane. I think that is fucking nutty to think about. Like, anyone that plays with me, even if it's in solo queue, is gonna get 7 perks buffing them. No matter what. Just by having me on their team. I think that's more broken than putting on like 4 perks to only buff myself. But I obviously think different, and I play with a lot of confidence. Because if I didn't have as much confidence, maybe I would rock like 4 perks that only help myself. But yeah, that's why it's like really hard for me to switch up my build. Because my build consists of giving the homies that play with me 7 perks. Which is fucking crazy. 7 good perks too. So whatever 4 they're running can be straight dog shit perks. And they'll still get Circle of Healing, they'll still get the Yoichi boon, and they'll still get Prove Thyself. In my opinion, that's fucking busted. But I obviously, you know, think too much about the game. And play it too much, so I think differently. But Deja Vu is a really, 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 really good perk. Like, that being said, Deja Vu's fucking OP. I just, would rather give some more perks to the homies, though. That's the smartest thing I heard. Honestly, the way I think is fucking crazy. Run made for this. Solo perk. Yeah, I need made for this for myself, unfortunately. Made for this is for myself. So when, like, let's say I'm playing solo queue, right? And everyone starts getting slugged, I can start taking hits for people by, healing them up. And then that 3% literally helps me loop a lot. Like, I don't even have to do a good chase as long as I have the 3% and I try not to run into anything. If I run into something, then it made or the 3% perk isn't that good. That's why I don't really look behind me as much, because as long as I don't get stuck, I can do a really, 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 really good chase with just the 3% without dropping any pellets. So that perk, unfortunately, is the one perk that I do need. I think this perk is really good for solo queue. If I was playing with a team, I would probably rock balanced landing or something else, but for solo queue, I think made for this is the way to go, because there's situations where 2 or 3 of your homies are getting slugged, you're injured, and you're kind of scared to go in and get the save. But with made for this, you'll go in, get the save, take the hit, and either get the other dude or dip out. Without made for this, you can't do that. Like with balanced landing, sprint burst, none of that shit, you can do that. Maybe dead hard, but then you're fucked right after. But yeah, that 3% and that like hit that you can take is too good to leave. And I would like to give my homies another boon or like another perk, but I actually do need made for this to stay alive. It's just too good. I'm sure they'll nerf it eventually, but at the moment this is the best perk for solo queue. Basically 8 perks, so that's so crazy. Yeah, if I could put another boon, I would be giving random our homies I play with 8 perks. Hey, real quick, since I actually have someone in my chat, what's your thoughts on aliens? Are you excited for the new aliens that they're gonna be adding? And Alan Ripley in the new map? I'm a huge fan of the Alien franchise. I'm so excited. It's gonna be good. I know I actually have a friend that's gonna be grinding P100 with me, Alan Ripley. They messaged me if I wanted to grind out the next chapter with them, and I said hell yeah. So we're gonna start off from Prestige 0 and grind all the way to Prestige 100 together. They're a grinder on this game too.
Shit now.
They have 5 P100s. I was playing with them earlier. But yeah, I'm really excited to grind that Aliens chapter. I think the map that they come out with too, I'm gonna try to play it as much as I can because I want it to be my second favorite map. My first favorite map, and I don't think any other map will beat it unless they came out with Hawkins, is Resident Evil RPD. That's my #1 favorite map. And then my second favorite map is Midwich Elementary School, Silent Hill. And then I think once that new map comes out, the Aliens map, this is gonna be my top 3. It's gonna be RPD, the Aliens map, and then Midwich Elementary.
This is surreal.
This is surreal. I need to try to get a boon up. Eventually, though. I have to get that box first. I can look for one while I get the box. Reset the box. I hope they add more boons though with the alien chapter. I know no one wants to see more boons, but the one dude that does is me. Boone borrowed time hit. If they had a perk that was like Boone borrowed time, where if you were injured and you ran into that Boone, you can take another hit as long as you didn't need to mend or anything, I would run that perk instead of made for this and give them that 8 perk combo. Oh no, the windows are blocked, the windows are blocked. No, the windows are blocked. Thank you, come again.
You summoned me.
You summoned me. I came. Yo, party man in the house. What up, Jello? How you doing? Yo, Jello, I can't wait for them to add some DLC to Dead Island 2. When they add some DLC to Dead Island 2, best believe I'm gonna be back on my Dead Island grind. Dead Island 2. They added some badass skins on that game. If they had them at the beginning, I would have been speedrunning that motherfucker with those skins on. She got nutted in real hard.
Sadako.
Sadako. Sadako. Sadako. Easy money. This is big risk right here. No reward. Coming in for the kill. Sadico, save me. Fuck my back, bro. Man, I low-key missed it, island content. I know, same, bro. I want to see more story about that game. Because with me, I don't know if it was like this with you, Jello. It was like a lot of energy and a lot of fun and then a little bit of sadness. And then when the ending happens, you just want more. You get left on an ending that leaves you hungry for more. Like, after I beat the game, I wasn't, like, satisfied at all, bruh. Like, that's why I played it, what, like, over 60 times? I beat the game probably over 60 times. I have all the achievements on PC and console. I bought the game twice, bro, just to get all the achievements on PC. And I still didn't feel satisfied because the ending wasn't really that good, bro, in my opinion. Like, it was an alright ending, but it wasn't an ending like other games where you're like, oh damn, that was sad, or oh damn, that was a good ending. It was like an ending that was like, man, I need to play that shit again. Maybe I missed something. Like, you want more. It's crazy. And compared to the older Dead Islands, I feel like the older Dead Islands had a lot of story and ended really well. But that newer Dead Island, it had a lot of story and energy, and it still is one of my favorite games I've ever played in like the past 3 years. To the point where I 100%ed it. I haven't 100%ed a game in years, bro. Years. But I 100%ed that game twice. So I do like it a lot. But the ending, man, made me hungry for more. It didn't make me feel like I beat the game at all. I think they spent most of their time like working on the story. Yeah, and that's fair. The game is really polished. Most games, bro, especially like that, right? With like a lot of crazy shit going on, have all kinds of bugs, bro. All kinds of bugs. There wasn't one bug on Dead Island, bro, that I can remember. Dead Island 2, in my opinion, had to have been one of the most polished games I've ever played. especially off release. Like, most games nowadays have to like come out with a bunch of what is it? They have to come out with a bunch of updates to make sure that their game doesn't have any game-breaking bugs. There wasn't one game-breaking bug on Dead Island 2. So on that regard, I do agree with you. They did work on the game a lot. But the story? Hell no, bro. The story, they did not work on that much. But that being said, the gameplay and the whole playing of it, 10 out of 10. The story and like the lore behind it, that shit was like a 7 out of 10 for me. It wasn't super corny. I've definitely played cornier zombie games like Dead Rising 1 and 2. Those games were way cornier, but I still liked them just as much as that game. And the story, bro, the story was like, oh my. It was like a 6 or a 7. It was pretty corny. But the gameplay was a 10 out of 10, just like Dead Island 2. And there was no like game-breaking bugs. But yeah, I've definitely played some corny stories, but I don't think the story matters too much as long as the gameplay is really spot on. And they said that they were gonna add more DLC to that game, so hopefully the DLC is pretty fire because the gameplay is already good, bro. They just need to add more shit to it. And then one more thing that I just want to like admire for a second is like there was crazy gore and graphics on that game, right? Dead Island 2. And my game didn't crash once, bro. Not once on console or PC when I was playing Dead Island 2. I think that is insane, bro. My game didn't even crash once. Like, sure, I disconnected from a couple servers and shit when I was playing with someone or they were playing with me. But, like, our game actually, like, closing out and kicking us to the main menu and stuff, that shit never happened on once on Dead Island 2. And I've played other games, campaign games, multiplayer games, any games, and they'll just kick me out randomly. But Dead Island 2 never did that. That game was polished, bro. I can't vouch for the story, but the gameplay, that shit was polished. But I'm glad that they added Sam B though. That made the story a lot better. I feel like the main story would be a lot different if Sam B wasn't in it. That dude was cool. Let's see if I can find Sam B's song real quick. Oh yeah, here we go. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Wait, it's a beautiful game, don't get me wrong, but I wish there was a little bit more time into the story. It's a decent story. Yeah, for sure, I agree with you. They need to put more money into the story.
Broken legs, buddy. Concrete, cut 'em up, put the snap gators in the trunk. Red light, leave 'em dead running like a track. Scared of nobody, what your motherfuckers want. Believe me when I tell 'em I'm a boogeyman beast. Leave 'em slashed from their head to their feet. Pin bricks to the chest of a bitch, well fed, cooking meat, cannibal trying to eat. I got a zombie army, and you can't harm me. Yeah, who do you voodoo, bitch? Drink blood like a vampire without warning. Who do you voodoo, bitch? Stand up, stand B, got the thing that go bump in the night. Who do you voodoo, bitch? Hide your kids, grab your wife, better get out of sight. Who do you voodoo, bitch? Let's go. Stand B to Papa Shango, I'm bearing some Eddie. Handful of fingertips, toss them up like confetti. Stay full of corpse bitches, I'm a pimp of the dead. Come fuck with a zombie, I put a stake in your head. Look, you want ghouls, I got fucking platoon. Maybe everybody dies, I'm see your ass real. Some rack bones to the marrow, hot sauce and they suck it. Now my juju ain't nothing to fuck with. I got a zombie army, and you can't harm me. Yeah, who do you voodoo, bitch? Drink blood like a vampire without warning. Who do you voodoo, bitch? Stand up, stand B, got the thing that go bump in the night.
Alright, time to sit up, time to sit up. Time to hit him with the hoodoo you voodoo, bitch. Hoodoo you voodoo, bitch. Bro, them just making that song Jello for the first Dead Island is way more than they did for the second Dead Island story. I was honestly shocked that they didn't make Sam be a song for Dead Island 2. Because on Dead Island Riptide, they made him a song. I'll try to see if I can find it. But even on Dead Island 1's DLC, they made Sam be a song. So I was thinking there was gonna be like some Easter egg or some side quest where Sam B has like a hidden song that you can play. Because I felt like Dead Island 1 and Dead Island Riptide, that was like something that they had that was like really cool. It was almost like equivalent to Call of Duty Zombies Easter egg, but a lot better, bruh. Like, bro, if you compare that song I just played, Who Do You Voodoo Bitch, to any Call of Duty Zombie song, bro, that song shits on them. And they made it just for a video game, bro. Just to, like, add more story to Sam B. They should have done something like that for Dead Island 2, bro. They should have definitely made him another song. The second one though isn't that the best, but I mean at least they tried to make him more and more songs. Got a zombie on me. Yeah. I was about to say Hatch is nearby, but I realized it was your totem. Yeah. Hatch doesn't spawn till I'm the last person alive. Oh damn, good try. Hello.
rhyme with them dollar signs. Hey, my band still water, but I know the time. Yeah. I feel by the forest and I'm out the orbit. Hey, we been making them moves. She acting, I think she's trying to fight. Focus, know that. Hey. Guaranteed.
From the bottom, trickle solve all the problems. Nigga, bitch, now it's time to go find her. Now you got me out mobbing. Now you got me out flying. I don't even wanna rob her. Just want him in a coffin. At the top, from the bottom, trickle solve all the problems. Nigga, bitch, to the bottom. Now it's time to go find her. Now you got me out mobbing. Now you got me out flying. I don't even wanna rob her. Just want him in a coffin.
this particular fog. So I must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. How could this
Yo.
be any fun for anybody? It's certainly not
How's it
fun
going?
for me.
Pretty good. You might have to play one though. I just loaded in the one.
No worries. I got some blood points to spend anyways. So it works out.
Bruh, Aliens is coming soon. You gonna be nuttin' as Alien?
Alien
Yeah, the Xenomorph.
is coming to Dead by Daylight?
Yeah, it's the next DLC.
No fucking way. No fucking way!
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You gonna be a Pia 100 Xenomorph?
Yes. 100%. Oh my god, I've been wanting them to add this for years, dude. Years.
You're gonna put the face hugger on people to Morium?
Oh, dude. Oh my god. This is gonna be one of the best DLCs they've added in since
And
fucking
it's coming
Nemesis.
with the Survivor, Alan Ripley, and the map. It's gonna be a nut, bro.
No fucking way!
Yeah, it's gonna be a full nut, not a partial nut.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. This is the most hype I've been in like fucking years for this game. I love Alien.
Same,
Oh
bro.
my god.
I was telling one of my homies, but he has no idea what I'm talking about because he doesn't watch any of the Alien movies. Like, could you imagine if they added a Colonial Marine, bruh, as a legendary skin for Alan
Yes,
Ripley?
That would be so sick.
Bro, that's like seeing Carlos
spacesuit
or
and
fucking
everything.
the Resident Evil characters, you know? That is fucking hard. I was telling my homie that would be like if you were to describe it in Gears of War terms. That's like the Onyx guards. Like they're trained for anything, you know? On any planet too. Against any enemy. They're like supposed
Bro,
to be
this shit is
Americans'
so
elite
hype.
troops.
Holy fuck.
Aw, no. And then another legendary skin that they can do is Bishop, bro. The android that sacrificed himself for the little girl in fucking Ellen to show him that not all androids are pieces of shit.
I can't believe they're adding fucking Ripley. Oh my god, that's so sick.
I know,
Get away
and there's
from her, you bitch.
there's so much fucking legendaries that they could add for the Xenomorph and Ripley, bro.
Dude, the fucking mech better be on the map. There better be like a spot where the mech's at.
I know. Or another map that they can put is that spaceship where freaking Alan Ripley had the Xenomorph baby.
We're gonna keep going back to the toy store.
And freak.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because that one had a basketball court and all that shit, you know, in a spaceship. It would be cool if there was like a gen on the basketball court, a gen in like the food area, all in like a spaceship.
Oh my god.
But there's so much that they can do with it, bro. And I was telling my friend, since he didn't really like know too much about aliens and he wasn't like really too enthusiastic, I was like, bro, that shit's just like Predator. Like, it's just as cool as Predator. You can't say Predator
It's even
is
more dope.
yeah, exactly. I was gonna say you can't say it's even worse or better than Predator because he knows what Predator is, you know? I was like, it's on par with that. It's like comparing Freddy to Jason. Like, both of them are basically the same thing. Some have more fans than others, but they're basically the same thing.
They better have that as a voice line.
Yeah.
Get away from her, you bitch.
When you flashlight save someone. But yeah, that's gonna be crazy. There's already like I was scoping people that were streaming on YouTube, They were all putting the xenomorph as their thumbnails.
Bro. So hype.
For real. I never saw like that much people.
I hope it's an
I-
indoor map on the spaceship. That would be
Yeah, yeah,
so
that's what I
fucking
want
cool.
too. That's what I want too.
Oh my god, that would be so sick. Oh, I fucking have not been this hyped for a DLC in a long time, man. Holy fuck.
For real.
can't
I
believe
thought
they got the
Nicolas
license
Cage
for
was
that.
alright, but bro, Nicolas to that is fucking. It's crazy.
Oh, Aliens is fucking way better,
Oh
bro.
yeah,
Fucking
for sure.
Xenomorph, dude. Oh my god. So fucking hype.
It's crazy that they're coming out with another license. They're kind of like not really counting Nick and throwing a straight another license, you know?
Hell yeah.
I respect it.
Oh, I'm definitely prestiging Ripley.
Yeah, I had a friend hit me up that used to grind with me, and they were like, "Yo, we gotta grind Ripley." I was like, "Say less, bro." You already know I'm gonna be fucking grinding Ripley.
Oh my god, 100%, bro.
And like I said, there's so much legendary skins they can come out with, bro. They can come out with just like another crew member. They can come out with a colonial marine. They can come out with Bishop. They can fucking do so much, especially since this Silent Hill character Cheryl gets to turn into James Sunderland. Like, why can't Alan Ripley turn into a dude, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, the possibilities are endless, bro, when it comes to her.
Oh my god, I just can't believe it. You gave me
I
the best
know.
news I've heard all night.
Bro, when I
Holy
first
fuck.
heard about it, I got the chills a little bit because I was like, nah, this dude's lying to me. You know, I was like, nah, no way, bro. But then I saw like YouTube, you know, like all the people that were streaming saying like Xenomorph waiting lobby, and then they all, like 4 or 5 of them had the Xenomorph as their fucking thumbnail. I was like, oh my gosh, bro. Like it started to sink in, you know, like this shit's actually gonna happen, bro.
Oh my
I'm ready
god.
now.
I'm more hyped for Xenomorph than I was for Cenobite. Like, I was pretty
Oh
hyped
yeah,
for
for
Hellraiser.
sure.
But like, Alien is like, dude, when I first started playing DBD, that was one of the first killers I thought of. I was like, oh,
I'm
they
ready
should add Alien. That
to
would be
join you now.
sick. Okay, give me a sec. Sorry, it's
No worries.
leveling up.
But yeah, I was excited for Hellraiser too. I bought that killer. That killer was freaking definitely someone that I was excited for. Even though like I like to play Survivor, I was like, bro, it's fucking Pinhead. Dude's fucking hard. I bought his
I want to
chapter.
try the new Smash hit.
Do it.
Gotta send it. Real with Vigil too.
Bro, I was playing on the alien map earlier with a 4-man Swift, and I kept hitting the fucking rail tech on the hag, bro. And she fucking
she's slow as
she
hell,
took
too.
it 7 times, bro. I did it to her 3 times, and then the 4th time she knocked me before I can get it off. And my friend that I was playing with, flashbang saved me. And I hit him with the 4th one, and then they ended up hooking me. I got off the hook, and I hit him with that shit 3 more times, bro.
Oh my god. She must have been so frustrated.
Yeah, and I know my homies were just watching me because I had the boon on main, bruh. So I was in boon radius while I was hitting those things.
Oh wow. So
That shit
troll.
was so much fun. I was like, I'm going for the fifth, hit him with the fifth, going for the sixth, hit him with the sixth, going for the seventh.
But,
I felt like I was playing Tony Hawk, bro.
Tony Hawk Pro Skate.
Yeah. I felt like I was on that skateboard again, fucking flicking.
They should add Tony Hawk to DVD.
That would be sick, honestly, bro. That honestly would be sick. Or Rob Deerdick. Oh,
Rob
bro. You load into a match. Welcome to the Fantasy Factory.
They put that as a
Fucking
map.
shit. Bro, Rob Deerdick and Big Black were just like two dudes that were just good energy, man. I would just
Yeah.
love to watch them for hours. My homie's the one that got me into watching Fantasy Factory and Rob Deerdick. I used to not even know who he was till my homie showed me. And I was like, dang, these dudes are pretty funny and cool, bro.
Yeah, it's a good ass show.
Yeah. It's cool too, like watching it from like the beginning and then seeing where it ended. Because where it ended, it was kind of sad. Big Black passed away, and then he kept trying to do it without him, but he like just finally came out and told the public like, "Hey, I know you guys like Fantasy Factory, but I can't do it without Rob. I mean, without Big
Damn.
Black." He was like the other side of his happiness, you know? And after that dude passed away, he just straight up told people, even on the last episode, that he couldn't do it without his homie. It was low key a hella sad
Damn,
moment.
I never knew that.
Yeah, and he was all crying, and like all the OG people from Ridiculousness.
Did you not make it into the game?
Oh nah, I gotta restart. Damn, that sucks. Did you actually load in fully, or was it just a lobby?
Into the lobby.
Okay. Restart. But yeah, they had the whole OG crew from Ridiculousness and a couple people that were from the Fantasy Factory, and they were like all kind of crying and getting emotional when Rob was basically telling the
that's sad,
public
man.
that he couldn't do it anymore, and that was gonna be the last Fantasy Factory episode, but they were gonna have fun, you know, with the whole crew and shit for the final time. But yeah, seeing it like from all happy days with him and Big Black, and then them doing some fucking funny ass shit together, bro. Like the final episode, just all the crew getting together without Big Black,
There's
just for one
nothing-
final time, was crazy. That dude owned MTV for a while though. That was the only reason why I pulled up MTV. That and Tosh.0.
Bro, he still owns MTV. It's like
Yeah,
every
yeah.
time I turn on MTV, Ridiculousness is all it plays.
He milked them. Alright, I'm back on again. Let's try this again. I played a little Warzone earlier with my homies. We got a couple dubs.
Hell yeah, nice.
Yeah, with the Oreo and then my brother and my other homie.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Some fucking Warzone, dog.
Oreo, he got a dub too. It was freaking me and him last alive. My brother got freaking killed by a dude rotating. And 3 dudes pushed me in a restroom, bro. And Oreo is right outside the restroom. He just watched them all just run up in that motherfucker on me. And I had a auto shotty, bro, with a 25 round mag with flame
Oh
rounds.
my god.
I fucking dropped one immediately. The one came from the backside flanking me. I turned around, dropped him too, bro. And I full killed both of them too. Because I'm shooting them with flame rounds, so they're slowly dying.
Oh, yeah.
And the last one comes out, bro, and I'm all confident. I shoot that dude dead in the chest once, and I start reloading, bro. I'm like, oh, I'm fucked, I'm fucked. I'm telling Oreo that shit. He's cooking a nade. He throws that shit and just fucking gets that dude, but that dude got me, bro. He fucking thirsted my bitch ass. But it was Oreo.
Damn, what a bitch.
No, but it was Oreo versus 2 dudes, and he just cooked a nade and killed the dude that I weakened. So it was him versus 1.
Oh, nice.
And I'm thinking that dude's like head glitching the water side nasty. That's what I'm thinking in my head. And I don't know what Oreo's thinking, but I don't want to like throw him off or anything. And he looks at Storm, and this motherfucker's flanking him through Storm, bro. And when I saw that shit, I was like, oh, Oreo's got this shit. This dude's a fucking idiot, bro. Who's he flanking? Fucking Casper? He needs to win the 1v1, not fucking flank the last dude, bro.
Oh my god.
Like, bro, you're in a 1v1 situation. The dude just got out of a fight, and what's your thoughts? Let me run in Storm real quick and flank this dude. Like, what? He had a whole head glitch he could have been on, bro. Where, like, you can only see the top of his helmet, and he could have just beamed Oreo. But instead, that dude gave up that shit and just ran into the Storm and tried to, like,
What a dumbass.
try to do some like unorthodox shit, try to overthink it when it's like, bro, you're in a 1v1 situation. What are you doing?
Literally.
When I saw that though, I was like, alright, there's no way Oreo's losing this shit. He just killed that dude so quick because he was weak, just sitting in Storm. That shit was a good dub. He got 10 kills, Oreo, and I got 8. But I told them those dudes that ran up in that restroom, they weren't expecting to fucking get hit with an auto shotty with flame rounds. They ran in that shit, bro, thinking, oh, that's just one dude in there. Let's all run up on him. He's a pussy. Fucking ran in there and just got slumped out. Fucking word.
Oh yeah.
Get it,
Cake.
get it, just get it.
I hate this particular.
Damn, people are still bringing cake.
I know. Generous. Oh shit, it's Michael Myers. He's already stalking my bitch ass. He already got tier 3 off of me. I'm hitting him with the, I think he's friendly, guys. And then once he pops his tier 3, oh, wait, never mind.
I'm excited to try out this new smash hit. Like, and it.
Oh yeah. Jeez.
Well, I don't think it's infinite.
Nah, no
It's
way.
Tombstone either. That's good. Where is he? Oh, there he is. He got the pipe? He's got the pipe.
Yep, he's hitting us with the little bitch pipe down.
He's pipe gaming.
I know, he's a piper. How bad you want to be in the 7, John? Oh, I want to be in the 7 bad. I mean, I might have to suck off Homelander, but it'll be fine. As long as I get in the 7. No one will judge me then. As long as I don't have to suck off Translucent, we'll be fine.
He's tunneling.
Oh, nah, bruh. Dang. He's tunneling one of the people who brought a cake.
I'm gonna hit the CJ.
You got this, bro. My money's on you. I betted my house on the CJ. Let me get 2 houses.
Man, she's on the wrong side.
Let me get 2 houses real quick. Oh. Damn. I'm gonna be living underneath the freeway. I straight ran through that bitch.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ouroboros will be released into the atmosphere. Don't tell me he piped you.
He did. He got me with the pipe.
No
Of what
way.
basement?
You shouldn't be allowed to use that pipe, bro.
Nah, that should be illegal.
Yeah. Pipe. I don't know, bro. The block's hot. You might just have to die on first look. Oh shit! He's pulling up with the pipe. Ain't no fucking way, bro.
I got decisive. I'll come fucking take the hitty.
Go hit him with the 1-2 like Kyrie. Oh shit! I just got piped.
He's playing the pipe, dog.
He is. He is. No way. He's pulling up. Pipe in hand. Dang, he's looking at you with the pipe.
Oh yeah, he wants me.
Dang. The respect of the
He's a
palate.
respecter!
You got this, you got this. Dang, what the heck, man?
Pull me out,
Bro.
bitch! Yeah, you dumb fuck!
No shot.
Yes!
Oh.
Yes! Yes, shot!
Not the Mike Wazowski. Right after his ability ran out too. I'm gonna try to eat.
I'm
The homies
sorry,
are cooking.
I kinda fucked you over.
No, no, you're good because the last gen's being worked on right now.
He just face camping you?
Yeah, yeah, he's face camping. Proxy camping now.
Oh, he wants me. Yeah, he coming. Now he's going back to the hook.
Dang.
Back to the hook, Andy. Might have to trade
Dang.
with you. Oh no, you might be dead.
Yeah, yeah, you gotta go for the exit.
Oh, man. I'm sorry, pig.
You're good, you're good.
I totally fucked you over. No, I'm sorry, bro.
Hey, man. I needed to show how bad I wanted to be in the 7.
The 7?
Yup.
What's the 7?
It's from the TV show The Boys on Prime Video.
Oh.
Yeah, those superheroes. But that phrase, like, how bad do you want to be in the 7? I remember it was on like the first episode or second episode. Starlight gets recruited to the 7, and the dude, the Deep, he's like, the dude who goes in the water and shit. He told her, it's a matter of how bad you want to be in the 7, Starlight. And she's like, what? I'll kick your ass. And he's like, how bad do you want to be in the 7? He's like, come on, just, suck me off for 3 minutes. And he made her suck him off for 3 minutes to be in the
Oh my
fucking
God.
7, bro.
Oh my God.
Yeah. But on the comics, my friend said it's a lot worse, bro. She didn't just have to do it to the Deep, she had to do it to the whole squad.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Just to get into the 7. We always meme about that shit. We say how bad you want to be in the 7, bro. This dude. This dude's laying the pipe.
They did it, Steve!
Bro, that dude had one thing on his mind, and that was to dip the fuck out. Oh yeah, for real.
Of course he's not gonna camp me. Wow, yeah. That's okay though.
Yep.
I shouldn't have saved that fucker.
I mean, his name is Cool Ranch Doritos.
I know, that's why I did it.
Yeah.
Why I saved.
He does got the Giga Chad name. I would have saved him too, bro. His name's Cool Ranch. If his name was like any other ranch flavor, oh, I would have left him.
I'm not saving randoms for the rest of the night. That's how this night's going.
Dang. Cool Ranch ate up all the rando juice.
Yep, all my random sympathy.
I'm the opposite. I usually sacrifice my life for Pakistan.
What the fuck?
It'll be worth it though. As long as I can though. If it's like that, I probably wouldn't have, just cause that motherfucker can go tier 3 and not give you the opportunity. You had some fucking balls for going for Cool Ranch in those circumstances.
Yeah, for sure. I'm putting on Dark Sense. I want to try it out.
It says you're in a match, so I gotta restart.
Oh no, not that shit again. Let's not restart. Let's just see if I can re-invite you.
Okay. Get back out the lobby.
Sec, I'm on the mission. Oh, okay. But yeah, I hope a lot of people are aliens, bro. It's gonna be fucking nutty seeing all the xenomorphs. Oh yeah, that's gonna be so sick.
Bruh, I hope he's as popular as Wesker. That would be nice.
Same, I hope they give him a good power.
Yeah. I think that's the main thing. They gotta give him a good power. I feel like Wesker was so popular because his power was actually pretty good. And then you can have a lot of fun with Wesker too, on top of his ability being good. Like if you wanted to, you can just throw survivors hella fucking far. That shit is funny. Alright, I see you now, but are you readied up?
Yeah, I'm readied up.
Aw, ain't no way, I gotta restart.
I'll reset too.
Yeah, it's not showing
This
ready.
fucking game sometimes, man.
Hey, did you see the new outfits though? Those shits are pretty fire.
Oh yeah, I copped like 4 of them.
Which ones did you cop?
The Legion one, the Oni one, the Dewey one.
The freaking
Thinking about getting
the Legion one was cool though. I went up against one of the Legions that had that outfit.
Oh really? It's a good outfit.
Yeah, and it catches your eye. It makes you like look at it 2 or 3 times like, who the fuck is this? I remember I stunned her with a pellet, and instead of running, I fucking just like stayed there and like looked real closely at my monitor like, what the fuck am I looking at?
There's nothing more.
That outfit's a 10 out of 10 though. She's like a schoolgirl or something with a mask. Alright, I'm loaded back in.
Okay, this
Same.
is not at all what I signed.
Let me see that Oni one though. I didn't really look at that one.
It's pretty dope.
Oh yeah, that one is hard, bruh. I like how he has the candles on his fucking dome.
Yeah, that shit looks dope.
That shit is hard, bruh. That's probably my favorite part of it. Oh, and when he activates his ability, that shit is insane. His whole jacket lights up. That's
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
dope, bruh. Damn. I hope I come across you once as Legion. That would be, or not Legion, freaking. Well, Legion too, but Oni for sure. I haven't went across one of those yet. They're putting a lot more detail into the newer skins. That Yui outfit's sweaty though. I think if I was P100 Yui, I would only rock that new Yui outfit. That shit's all blacked out. I got the Yui one and the Young Gen Lee one.
Hell yeah. Think I'm gonna rock one of them.
Yeah, yeah. What's her name? Yui? I play her so much, and then I never put any points back in there. She has like nothing, bro. She's basically like a P0 even though she's P10. She's down bad.
Skin kinda goes hard.
Yeah, it does. Oh. I'm gonna get the Gen Jockey build on. But she's got all blacked out hair and all blacked out top, all blacked out booty shorts with all blacked out boots. Like, come on, bro. That's some P100 material right there.
Sure.
I remember when the skins came out too, I wasn't playing and I was watching someone's stream and I saw they were wearing the Yui outfit and I was like, nah, I'm hopping on, bro. That has to be a new outfit. I played this game too much and I've never saw that fucking Yui outfit. I immediately stopped watching the stream and hopped on just to see if there was skins or not. Now we just gotta wait for the Silent Hill skin.
Hell yeah.
Well, I think DBD is doing good, bro. Especially once that Aliens comes out, it's gonna be pretty hard to say this game is gonna be going anywhere anytime soon. Fucking Alien. Sheesh. I wouldn't even mind if they stopped coming out with more license after Alien. Because, like, they got a lot of fire license already. The fact that they're still getting more is crazy. And good ones, too. I feel like Nick was pretty good for the most part, and then now they're getting Aliens right after. They definitely know how to make money. I hope they add some more stuff for the Jigsaw too, because of the movie, the new movie coming out.
Oh, there's a new Saw movie?
Yeah, it's a new Saw movie coming out.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I watched the trailer of it, and it's about John Kramer, the OG fucking dude. And he's trying to get a brain tumor removed, and everyone in the United States said that they won't do it, but he found like these foreigners that would do it for him, and they put him to sleep and everything, and did a whole brain surgery on him, and they didn't even remove the tumor. He went to an American doctor and got a like brain scan, and they told him that that shit never got removed.
Oh, wow.
And that's like the intro of the trailer. And then like later on in the trailer, you see that he gets all the people that worked at that doctor's office, and that like
Oh, so it must be before Saw 3.
yeah, it's definitely like, it feels like an OG one, you know, like definitely one that fits with the original ones more than like the newer Saw movies.
Yeah.
Cause
That's tight.
yeah, for sure. The most recent Saw movie I wasn't a huge fan of. The one that had like Kevin
It was
Hart.
kind of mid.
Yeah, definitely mid.
The one where the dude was like a cop.
Yeah, a cop and his dad was the older cop.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Alright.
Yeah, it was alright.
I like the one that came out right before that, Jigsaw.
Oh
I think it's
yeah.
called.
The one that came out before that one was fire. I watched that one with my friend in the movie theaters. That one was pretty disturbing,
That one
but
had
it
a
was
good
good.
twist ending.
Yeah, and the intro was fire too, where they had that girlfriend watching the two dudes that she would use fight each other. with the fucking psalm between them. I found the hex totem.
It's a dredge, by the way.
Alright, I found his hex. But it's the one where he can see me when I'm taking it out.
Retribution.
I think
Or
so.
Thrill of the Hunt.
Oh my god. I think it's Thrill. He's got the screaming hex too on top of it. Can you break it with the screaming hex?
Yeah, you can.
Alright, I'm trying.
It's got that fucking add-on that makes it, that makes the lockers open up and shit.
Alright, I'm gonna hop on a gen because that shit took a long ass time for me to cleanse. Took me about 9 years.
What? That
DVD
didn't
time.
give me a Metal of Man stack? Are you fucking serious?
I can't see. Dang, that's Maurice, bro. No way we're fucking with Maurice right now. I can't see.
There's a big ass spider on this tree moving around.
Oof. Not a fan of spiders.
I have 2 tarantulas.
Jeez.
I don't like spiders either. I only got them to help me get over my fear of spiders.
Yeah, for sure.
Probably get a 3rd one eventually too.
Bro,
They're
yeah,
easy to take care
I'm
of.
scared of snakes too, right? And I grew up on a farm. And my dad, he caught a rattlesnake, a baby one too. And he put it in a jar and brought it home, right? And he
Oh
was
my god.
he was
that's
trying to do
good.
the same thing, like to get over the fear. And he freaking had it in a bottle with like holes on top, you know, so he can breathe or whatever. And my mom was like, "Fuck, don't do that to him." And she fucking told him to get rid of it, right? And that shit made me even more scared because I was like, did that thing get out of the bottle that he put it in? I was more worried that it escaped the thing that he put it in more than he let it out in the open, you know? And I remember he told me later, like, oh yeah, I let that thing go. Yeah, I found his screaming head. I've always been afraid of rattlesnakes because freaking when I was a kid I got bit by one because I was jumping in bins where like oranges get stacked in, and I freaking jumped on one of them when I was a kid, and that shit freaking bit me. And I was next to that rattlesnake, bro, till it dipped, the one that bit me. My parents found me and the rattlesnake wasn't even next to me that bit me. I was just Oompa Loompa. Oh, I can take a hit if he teleports.
Break the law.
But I remember I went to a private school and we had this one day that was called pet day, and you would bring your pet to school so the priest of the school can pray over everyone's pet. And everyone would bring like little chihuahuas or little yorkies, little small dogs and stuff. And my friend's mom brought the fucking my friend's anaconda, and she had that bitch around her neck like a scarf, bro.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was tripping as a kid. I was like, oh, that shit's gonna snap her neck, then it's gonna come after all these little fucking dogs. And people were petting it and stuff, and I was like, I'm not touching that motherfucker, bro. Fuck that. It was huge, too. It was probably like at least 30 pounds, maybe 40.
Motherfucker gets nightfall so quick.
I know. And I took out 2 hex totems and it wasn't the screaming ones. Like, come on, man, give me a break. I don't want to crack another totem because I've been wasting my whole time playing this game trying to crack a totem. I can't. Oh shit, Turk on me, Turk on me. Only I
Oh
had
wow, I used my
adrenaline.
syringe and then got adrenaline. Fuck. It's annoying.
I got tucked in. Thank you.
Open the gate at Killer Shack. He's locked in there. He's stuck in the. Oh no.
I saw a survivor with the glowing Oni charm. I had to like keep looking at the charm because I was like, that charm is glowing. But it wasn't like any tier
Why did he
70
hit you
charm.
and not me? What? That's so crazy.
Maybe he just wanted to smack that ass for the one time.
That guy farmed you injured. He could have just hit me and had me dead there.
P29 Dredgington.
Yeah, devour.
Jeez.
Oh my god, this bitch nipping. Put a bra on, bitch. Fuck.
Dang, it's another Yui with the fit.
Damn. That was a good ass taco.
Was it? That shit hit?
Oh fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, that's smacking. Shit was smacking. Fucking aliens, bro.
I
Alien is
know.
coming to DBD. Let's go.
I'm gonna have to see what information people know. See if they know what the map's gonna be or what.
I'm about to be a fucking Ripley main out here.
And
My
a
TV
Xeno?
volume on. Hell yeah, you already know.
Bet.
Fucking Xeno main, baby.
I'm trying to catch you on your Xeno. Trying to catch a Xeno Mori.
Dude, yeah, it better be the fucking thing popping out of their chest.
Honestly, they better make it to where it jumps on their face, impregnates them, and then they think that they're all good, and then it hits them with a...
That better be part of their power, like giving you face huggers.
That would be sick
Should be
as
like
shit.
Sonico, like if you don't do something within a certain amount of time, the fucking thing just pops out of your chest and it instant kills you, like Pig, kinda.
Yeah, yeah.
Like you give him the face hugger.
It'd be funny if you see that shit on your homie's face and you're like, bro, you got a face hugger on your face. Oh, he's chasing off gens. I'm glad it's getting a map too, because maps are huge when it comes to like overall satisfaction. Damn, that hook was like literally 2 inches. Nice. Let's go. Young Genuine, young Genuine.
Cloak on me, bro. Cloak on me.
I'm working your gen with my toolbox.
Dude, he's getting shit on at Cowtree.
You're working him with both hands?
He's leaving me. He's like, nah. He's like, nah, that ain't a chase I want to take.
He's going back to the gen that's almost done. He's gonna chase someone. The Yui that looks like you. He said that's not a problem I want to deal with when he was chasing your ass, bro.
Wanna go get another Metal of Man stack from somebody?
I'm gonna put up a boon.
Figure out who he's on.
I need a heal up on aisle 17. I'm gonna work a gen in boon.
2 Metal of Man stacks.
Let's go.
Dumbo. Back to Cowtree, my friend. Back to fucking Cow. Oh, he's on you or Yui or?
Yeah, I think he's trying to find Yui, but she's healing with me. Oh, he found the other Yui though.
Jolt. And Pain Res. Joel and Pain Res. What a fucking guy. You
What
need
a
all that
swamp
regression.
ass. Oh, and I need. Oh shit. Need to reload my toolbox. That motherfucker saw me hop in. I had to abandon mission. I'm gonna go for the save though. Oh, actually, I think you got it. I can get a reload. Alright. Reloading.
My man just don't even want me. He's like, nah, fuck this guy.
He knows your name in the streets, bro. Oh, damn. Took out the weak link.
Fuck! I tried so hard to save them.
He did good. Must cooking.
I like how they added all these rocks in the corn.
Yeah, more cover.
More places to fucking spin them around.
Yeah, yeah.
Better cloak up, son. Come on, bitch.
On the last gen with the homegirl.
He's leaving me.
He knows that shit was cooking. He's coming after me. I'm gonna take him to the other side of the map though. Nice.
No, that did not fucking connect.
Ain't no fucking way, bro.
Oh, he's a respecter. Take the hit, you got BT.
Nice. One exits at 99 or though.
Oh, I go down here, take the hit. Perfect. I come to your boon.
Alright, I'm moving
We
the
heal
boon to
up,
the
she
exit.
goes on the hook, I take the hit, save her, and then I get hit with Metal of Man. Here, let me heal you, let me heal you.
Okay.
Yeah. I got the save, I can save solo because I'll have Metal of Man.
He's running.
Might just save her here. Where's her gate though? There it is. Killer blind too. I got him with the bang.
Hey.
Shit on him at the end.
Bruh. I just used them as a public restroom. Ain't no way.
I didn't even flush, bro. I just let it sit there.
Bro. They called in the plumber. Jeez.
Oh my god. I need a styptic. Yeah, there we go. Fucking styptic agent on there. Oh shit, I need to be doing the new challenges on the fucking Rift.
For real.
There we go.
I got buckle up and for the people on.
Ooh,
I'm gonna try to buckle
that's
people
OP.
up. Someone was doing it to me in solo queue, so I'm gonna see if I can do it to someone who's playing solo queue. Repay the favor. It's some good value too if you can pull it off, cause that dude was taking a
Oh,
hit
hell
and
yeah.
I was taking a hit.
Broken.
Real. And I'm sure that dude had made for this too, cause he was probably just dipping while injured. Sheesh, just another young Gen Lee. Hopefully I can buckle her up.
Buckle her up.
Yeah, that's my one goal this game. Buckle up young Gen Lee at least once.
There you go. Oh,
Alright, let's get it.
Lambkin Lane, one pallet on the street.
Let's go.
Uh-huh.
Time to buckle.
Time to buckle your fuckles.
Yep.
Pyramid Head.
I'm booning for Jesus. Oh, ain't no way he's already eating up young Jen Lee. I'm already gonna have to buckle her up. Oh yeah.
Get her fucking seatbelt on.
I'm
Where's her
trying.
seatbelt?
Where the heck is she? Oh,
Oh my
come
God.
on.
Can't even give her a seatbelt. She jumped out of the car, bro.
I know, she literally did. What the
I
hell?
invite my friend Maui Boy to the party. He's chill.
For sure, for sure.
Chill
Is he
as
gonna
hell.
join
He
us?
reminds me of you, actually. He doesn't play DBD. I think me and him are gonna hop on Rust here in a sec.
Alright, no
But
worries.
he's chill. He's best friends. You and him are kinda would get along. You guys are both have kinda the same personality. Yo, what up, Max?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
This is my friend Pigs. He's streaming, so don't say anything too crazy.
I won't go out about to sing song.
I don't know. I'm in.
Oh, you're good, you're good. What's up, bro?
You
Nothing
guys
much,
kinda
bro.
sound like each other a little bit.
Dude, do you have a tiny cock
Maui
too?
Boy's voice
Yeah,
is
I
just a
actually
little
do. How'd
deeper.
you know?
You do?
Yeah,
Because,
yeah.
like, everyone with this voice has a tiny cock. It's trademark.
Oh, yeah, yeah. How'd you
Mm-hmm.
fucking know? Microscopic penis group right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. You knew we would get along because of that, didn't you, Impromptu?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, this guy's a freaking douche canoe. I brought a cake too. So like a dork.
Oh, hell no. He's trying to use me as a public restroom.
Are you getting on Rust, Max? I'm probably about to hop on.
You did.
Just waiting for your internet to come back. Already. What happened? You got a storm over there or something?
A tree hit a pole.
Shit.
And like half the island's out of power.
No way. Coming pigs.
I'm boxed like a fish.
I'm built like a fish. What game you guys even playing?
DBD.
Yo.
And the good old Dead by Daylight. Get her out, get her out.
He's boxed like a fish.
You're playing Cock by Daylight?
Yes, sir, Dick by Daylight.
She gave me her med
I'm
kit.
jealous.
Hey. Jill's about to get railed.
She goes down on the pallet, I'll save her.
Alright, I'm gonna work again. I'm about to heal.
Wow.
I healed myself to 99. On my screen, your body's outside of that box. How'd you get out already? Jeez. Your body's glitched outside the box. Pulling up on you.
I'm on a idiot. Oops. Oh, we're fucked. Don't insta heal me. Don't heal me. Save it in case you need to make a play.
Yo.
Yeah.
Dang, what
What?
the hell?
He's coming back around. Come to the back. Come to the back.
Okay, coming back. That was a crazy hit though. Dude's playing with his foot paddles. I think he went after you. Loop him for about 4 gens and we'll make it out.
But yeah, just crank 4 gems real quick.
Yeah, I'm working on him. Just loop him for like another hour and a half and we're out.
Yeah, exactly. Oh no, I'm taking him to a gen by accident.
All good. I jumped out of the window. He's taking the kill.
Nice.
Yep. Hatch game. I actually don't mind it when they take the kill. When they slug and go for the 4K, it's like, ah, come on, man, you're gonna win regardless. Alright, my money's on you.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I'll take
dang,
that.
that was my med kit. Nice. Alright, you're gonna play some art. What is it? Rust? I
Some
almost said Ark.
Rustola, yeah. Hop on Rust. Oh, yeah, Maui Boy. Pigs used to play Ark, too.
For real. Way too
That's
much
how me
Ark,
and Maui
bro.
Boy met. Me and him used to be on a fucking mega tribe, basically, together.
Yeah.
We were raising, like, fucking... We had, like, 1,500 melee gigas popping out and shit like that. It was sick.
How much gigas would you raise at a time?
Dude, like fucking 10, 20.
I
There was a lot of
know.
us though, but we
That's
probably
how
raised
much I
like
would
10
do.
each.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh yeah,
same.
it was
Like
so many
10 each or
dinos.
15 each, and then sometimes we'd raise them in a cave, so like all those motherfuckers would be jam-packed in a cave.
Uh, we were on Genesis, so we would just do hops. We wouldn't do meat runs. We'd do hop, skip, jump, and then we'd just buy fucking a full inventory of meat with hexagons.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh, those were the days, man. Hop, skip, jump was fucking OP. You get such good shit. I remember I'd run hop, skip, jump like a couple times in a row for like an hour or two, and by the end of it, I'd have like 10 ascendant fucking fabricated snipers, like a whole set of ascendant black armor, and just like all this good shit. I'm like, nice, dude, just free loot. I'm like, hell yeah, come up.
I remember the most OP ascendant thing that was ever in the game back in the day was the freaking OP ascendant rocket launcher. I remember seeing people as gigas get enraged by one rocket, bruh, by that ascendant rocket launcher. Or you'll see
Oh my god.
you'll see a dude pushing with the, back then it used to be Brontos. Now it's obviously
Before
something else.
cryopods.
Yeah, yeah, before
Gas bags.
cryopods. You would see this
Dude, tell me
dude.
about it, dude. You'd have to walk a Bronto for 8 hours straight across the map.
For real. And then once you finally got it there, here comes the fucker
Somebody
with
would
the
throw out a
ascender.
giga.
Yeah, or hit you with that rocket and blow your whole box up, and you'd have to go set that shit back up. That shit
I was on an
was
official
funny.
server for in a tribe where I was getting paid like $6 an hour just to play.
Mhm.
Fucking, we were built up for
Hey
months
Max,
or
our
whatever, and
TC's
then all
gone, but somebody left us 2 fucking revolver pistols.
And then all of a sudden I loaded in one morning and there's just fucking 3 big ass Titans right outside my fucking base, all coming in slow as fuck with their kill platforms, cannons, and everything. And our
Yeah.
base, I shit you not, had over 3,000 turns.
Mhm.
It was flattened in 20 minutes.
Jeez, for real?
Yeah.
I've saw Titans hit the floor though before. I can't
They just
believe
Max,
that. They
somebody-
just sent
Somebody
it
gave
or
us
what?
2 pistols. Somebody gave
That's
us 2
dope.
revolvers. Yeah, the fuck. They broke
probably
the
felt bad
TC
for
though.
us. They felt bad for us because we're poor.
Jeez.
Bro, I just
Sorry,
squeezed
sorry.
my band-aid and a bunch of water came out. That's not good.
You hopping back on?
Maybe in a second or two, no splooge. Give me a minute to digest.
I played on official too though since the beginning on Ark, and I started on server 50, and I
Dude.
remember back then
Is it an
I
island
was
server?
yeah, it
Or...
was an
Yeah.
island server, and I was a super noob back then. I remember my first days. There was a lot of us, so there was 16 friends in one tribe, and we were all in a boat, bruh. And I remember we would get trolled by every tribe, bro. Just 'cause we look like trolls, bro. 16 people in a boat does not look like they're trying to build up our farm. And I remember there was this one chick, she swooped me with her pterodactyl. And back then that was like a Lamborghini, bro. That was a max team
Yeah.
Pteranodon. And she put me right over Carno and typed in chat 3, 2, 1. But like as she was doing that, I was like, yo, I'm getting swooped, I need help, I need help. And then my leader of the tribe, his name was Insanity. He was the best sniper I've ever saw in the game. I became a really good sniper just watching him and playing with him so long, but he was the best sniper. Right when she said 1, he sniped her off that shit with a long neck. And then all 16 of the tribe mates came out with like little wooden fucking clubs, little spears, and they fucking dropped her Pteranodon, bro, took the saddle, and I remember she tried
Little
to,
grubs.
yeah, and she tried to tell her tribe leader like, oh, they started it, I was just trying to talk to them, and I was like, bro, you don't talk to someone in chat with 3, 2, 1 while you're hovering over a Carno. But she wasn't allowed to fly out of the base for like 2 weeks. They were pissed off at her.
Bro, Maui boy here was like the biggest cheater. He would mess your base, take all the ammo out of your turrets, and just walk in casually and take all your shit, kill all your dinos.
That's
One
how
of
it
the
was
first
back then.
experiences though was I loaded into Ark and this dude came running up to me with a club, knocked me out, and then I woke up in a cage. And then the dude's like, "You're my little pet," basically. And then like 20 minutes of him talking to me because I didn't know how to kill myself or to whack walls or none of that shit. You know what I mean? So I'm talking to this dude, and he's like, you're my slave, so this is what you're gonna do. He gave me a fucking pickaxe, took me out, and he's like, you see that rock right there? Try and whack it. He's like, I want you to do that, and when you become overweight, crawl your ass over here, and you see this box, put your stuff in there. And I just kept doing that. I didn't know where the fucker lived, but I just kept filling that fucking box. Because he would come back with a fucking gun or a dino or some shit and be like, you got my shit? Like, the second time I loaded in there, just like fucking a dude that came at me with a spear killed me. And I was like, this game's bullshit. And then my third time I was playing with a friend, and the motherfucker's like, yeah, dude, you're hungry? Try and eat those blackberries. Those fill up your food. And it was before, like, the first year, dude. I shit you not, dude. It took me, like, fucking 3 hours to wake up. It was just black screen. Like, I thought my TV was broken. Like, it wasn't very fun.
Oh, I
And
bet.
then fucking, like, after a while of me playing, though, I thought I was like a big dick Chad when I had like my Rex and my Dilos and like my RG and shit, you know what I mean? I'm walking my big line of dinos, and little all I hear is just thump, 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 you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
This fucking Giga Rider comes from over the mountain and just chomps my shit, eats everything, and then types in chat fucking meat run or some shit. And I was just like, I was so devastated. I was like, hours, days of my time gone like that. Just because I was walking around with my whole fucking brigade of dinos that I tamed. And it was like, it was before YouTube and shit, so I had to learn how to fucking tame all that shit by myself.
That shit's too funny. I remember though, caging early on in the game. There was this alpha tribe that this husband and wife attacked because they didn't like us, and they wanted us to get raided. And they took our ascendant rocket launcher and blew open their gates and killed like a couple of their dinos. And when we got raided by them, they didn't hop on, they hopped off, and that was the alpha that they shot rockets at. And our base had 12 turrets on it, all maxed out, but only 12. And 2,537 plant species X. I knew because I planted all of it and maintained all of it. And back then they didn't know what plant species X was good for because they thought, oh, I can just shoot a couple rockets at it. But it's like, bruh, you got enough rockets for 2,000 plant species X?
Too to make it so you'd have to break the like a metal or
Yeah.
stone or whatever you placed around it.
And
plus it was before Ragnarok and Scorched or ever, so you could not have flame arrows.
yeah. And I remember I didn't know it was a husband and wife at the time, and I was preparing my boys for the attack, and we had a Giga too. We had a level 5 tamed Giga. It was a meme. It was a meme. But it was max level. It was like level 72 or 79, something like that. So it had its levels. And they were attacking us with a 120 tamed Giga, a level 90 tamed Giga, and a level 80 tamed Giga. All lined up in front of our base with Bronto. And they started a run straight into the plant species X. All of them. All 4 of them just full sprinted towards it. And the game lagged so bad, bruh. No cap. The game just like was freezing.
It was all about who wouldn't lag out.
Yeah. And all 3 of the Giga Riders lagged so bad, bruh, that they couldn't pull back. And my homie had an Ascendant rocket launcher for a rainy day. He hit the 120 tamed Giga with the Ascendant in the face. That thing enraged on him, bruh. And it meat ran their fucking Pronto. And fucking put the other Gigas weak. And once I saw they were weak and lagging, I ran out there with the freaking level 95 Giga or whatever it was, 70. And I meat ran their fucking high tamed Giga and took the saddle. And I put the saddle on the low level Giga and started chasing their other 2 Gigas that were alive all the way to their base, bruh. And I meat ran everything else. Their Bronto, their extra Bronto they brought, their fucking extra Rexes they brought. Me and my homie chased them down with Pteranodons and Rexes and the 1 Giga all the way back to their base, bro. And they were the alpha. And we had allies next to us, and they didn't know that our allies tamed a 120 Giga too, but didn't tell anyone. And late at night, our allies raided them at 4 o'clock in the morning, got into their Giga pin, and enraged all 11 of their Gigas, and only 3 of their Gigas were alive. And the alpha went from having the most Gigas to basically being a weak alpha. And
I used to be a dirty little mesher. I'd go to people's bases that were built up over a year or two. Pull up 5 minutes and I got all your loot. I'm out.
Yeah, the meshing was crazy, bro. You had to mesh to defend against the mesh. I remember those days too. You had to set up turrets in. Yeah. Turrets under the mesh.
That wouldn't stop me though. I would just go to the next barrier mesh and pop up underneath your base.
Oh yeah.
So there's 2 layers. There's one where you just go right behind the map, and then there's one where you could go far underneath the map where it's a ocean, and you go down there and you could do a certain thing.
Ocean.
Yeah, you can do a certain thing to teleport straight up, exactly above you. You know what I mean? So if you got underneath this dude's base and you knew where the Jenny was by, perhaps, you know what I mean, by the north and like the latitude or whatever, the exact number. You just do the thing to pop up, bro, and you're on the motherfucker's Jenny and just strap 2 C4 really quick. Boom.
Sheesh.
Or if it's cave damage, just 1. And you could repeat that process over and over again. So if there's a base with hundreds of fucking turrets and like only like 6 or 7 jennies, you're probably gonna have to kill yourself like 10 times, but imagine the loot. I used to fucking get
Oh yeah.
like tens of thousands of dollars worth of shit in like a minute or two.
I was around when Scorched Earth first came out, and I was alpha on Scorched Earth and the island. And I would sell my wyverns, shitty tamed wyverns that I would find like level 60 eggs, 70 eggs, and sell them for like freaking 20 bucks, bro, fully raised. And I wouldn't even imprint on them that much because I knew I was gonna sell them. And I remember there was this one dude, he would buy a wyvern from me every day, bro. And I told him like, yo, you got a badass base or something? Why you keep buying wyverns every day? And he showed me, bro. He had a 1x1 shack with no turrets, bro. And that dude would lose his wyvern every day and just buy a new one just to fly it around. I was like, bro, that ain't efficient, bro. You need to spend your money on defenses. He's like, nah, I just like to enjoy the dinos, bro.
Jeez.
He literally would lose like $15, $20 a day, bro, and just fucking keep buying that shit.
Who knows? The dude's probably balling in money.
Oh yeah, no doubt. And he definitely didn't have no time to sit on the game for 5 days and raise a wyvern. Because back then there was no cryopods either, so like
Yeah, you could
it was
pause it.
yeah, it was a lot. You needed like
Yeah, just
people
sit there
doing
and
meat
raise
runs
it.
throughout the out or not meat runs,
I
milk
remember the
runs.
first time I ever raised a Spino, bro. I stayed up 7 days straight, like just doing me runs, making sure that motherfucker wouldn't die, bro. I was like,
Yeah.
this bitch is not dying today.
There was a date on glitch that I used for raising my babies at the very start. And then
Oh, you could just
since-
keep them healed with the Daedon.
Yeah. And there's a, you know when the center came out?
Yeah.
After like the 3rd month or whatever, I figured out that there was a way to get above the map, and then once you're up there, it technically counts as the boss arena. And when you're in a boss arena, your dinos do not lose food. So I would just throw out hundreds of babies up
Oh, that's
there on
pretty
top of
cool.
Quetzals.
I remember we would do it in the water. If they would like be floating where their feet weren't touching the water, they wouldn't eat food that way too. But people would mesh those bases too. Those were easy mesh bases since you didn't have any structure under them, you know? So if they got under the water, your fucking babies were dead.
The center one though that I'm talking about, it was
Yeah.
above the, you know, like when you fly up, there's that border right there. There's another one above that counts as the boss arena that you could get into.
Yeah.
And fucking, I just go in there and fucking literally throw out like 3 or 4 Quetzals and then build my platforms on top of them. And then fucking,
Raise them
literally,
right there.
I'd bring every single one of my fucking eggs up there, bro, because it was before cryos. And fucking, literally, I'd hatch them, bro, with a generator and a couple air cons, whatever, or torches, or whatever I had on hand. And I would just fucking have my mass baby hatch, bro. It'd be like over the 300 tame limit, just because, like, I wouldn't give a fuck. You know?
Yeah, I remember that tame limit. You had to have 3 or 4 tribes. I remember the baby raisers had to have their own tribe.
Yeah.
That shit was crazy, bro. And then the worst part about it is you would have to check your tribes to make sure that you didn't get like a max X.
Go over the limit because it deletes a
Yeah,
dino or some shit of yours, which
Or
is
if,
retarded. It's a random.
they starved to death, you would have to log into that account to see if they starved to death. I remember it too. I was like the only one that would feed everyone's dinos on their like 5 or 6 accounts, and I didn't get on for 3 days, bro.
I
There was
remember
like
like
so much
4 or 3 years ago or whatever, I saw a video of a dude going around with a big ass RG looking for fucking Palovias and shit. Like
Yeah, yeah.
because they have the little mound, you know what I mean, that sticks up. And I thought to myself, I'm like, dude, I'm gonna go around the redwoods so you could find those and like see if I can find some dude's stash. I ended up finding one just completely full of blueprints. I was like, give me the loot, give me the loot, give me the loot, baby.
I remember one of the craziest things I ever did was there was this one fucking mega tribe that attacked our Scorched Earth server, and we found out exactly who it was, and the members were a part of that mega tribe, and we were attacking them with like 4 different servers that we were friends with. So we had like I would say 8 Brontos, 16 Gigas, probably 12 Pteranodons, like 4 or 5 RGs, and like 3 Quetzals, just all set up outside of this dude's base, bro. And we were already halfway into the Alpha's base when one of them hopped on, bro. And we had 3 of their Gigas dead, and one of them almost dead that had a bone skin, bro. And I'll never forget this. Bro, the turrets were still up. We still needed to drain shit. And there was 3 or 4 dudes with movement speed fucking running for the bone skin, bro. I'm like, you guys are idiots. They would just get fucking murked, but they didn't give a fuck, bro. They were like, I'm sending it. Maybe I'll be able to get that bone skin. It was so stupid, but I remember we got into a party with the Alpha that attacked us, and they told us as long as we didn't keep attacking them, everyone else on the server was fair game. We attacked for 24 hours, bruh. Everyone on their server, and we got so much shit. But I remember during the like 12 to 16 hour mark, hella people got off, and their final words were, bro, I don't care if my shit dies or lives, I'm going to bed. If you manage to upload that shit, you can keep it. Oh, I got so much shit. Best believe I stayed up for 24 hours fucking drinking energy drinks and shit. Like, I'm sorry you guys fall asleep. I'm taking all those tames, I'm renaming them.
I'm renaming them.
Fuck yeah. I got like
Okay.
so much turrets and bullets too. I was stocked up. There was only like 3
Remember the
dudes that were
glitch where
awake
if you
too.
got your PT shot of like a fucking shocking drink or like something that would knock it out over the water, it'd just start flying around and fucking chomping the dude, basically a mortal dino.
Yeah, I remember that.
Back in the day, man, you'd have fucking PT battles picking up somebody, and then fucking the
Bruh.
second you pick up some homie, he knocks your PT out.
Yeah,
And then you got this
yeah.
dino that could go underwater and above water, just chomping the fuck out of you, just levitating with its wings out. It doesn't flap. It's a god. It ascended to fucking levitation level.
I remember the movement speed Pteranodons were insane too, bruh. Those things would be going Mach
Oh, it was all
9.
because some YouTuber complained about it that pteranodons and like dinos are too fast. Like it's not
Yeah.
realistic. So the fucking depths had to do a speed cap for flyers.
Yeah, I remember
Bullshit.
that. But I remember Pteranodons can get so fast, and if people didn't build their bases properly on Scorched Earth, you can just go into their base, barrel roll, and disable all their fucking turrets. I remember me and my
You can
brother
get
would
into
do
the
that.
base without even getting shot once.
Yeah, and there was so much people that didn't know how to build on Scorched Earth. Like even big bases, bro. You just go in there, barrel roll their shit, and they're all offline. I remember me and my brother would learn from their mistakes. Like we would be like, all right, look, how easy it is for us to just go straight in and barrel roll their wires. We need to protect ours a lot better than them, because if not, someone's
Did
gonna
you
do the same.
play when the first Genesis came out?
I played during the beginning up until fuck, I forgot what it was. I don't think I did play during the first Genesis, so. But I played a little
Okay,
after Ragnarok though. That's when I stopped playing a little after
there's like
Ragnarok.
a there's like a lunar biome or whatever where you
Mhm.
could like fly around and you can whack to move around, like to go higher in there or to move around. You just punch the opposite way.
Yeah, yeah.
People figured out that you could shoot a rocket and it moves you Mach speed. So you could literally just fucking, if there's any base built in the lunar biome or wherever,
Mhm.
on Genesis 1 or 2, you you could low key just shoot a rocket, hit RB, and you're against the wall like that. Like against the motherfucker's space. And
Mhm.
like the old PT glitch where you could get up against fucking turret chandeliers and blow them up. You could do the same thing with that, and all you need is the rocket launcher. It's already in hand. So you just fucking boom. Like the second it's reloaded, you're already against the wall or before it. Like it's fucking insanely fast. It just whips you. That game wasted countless hours of my life.
Bro, tell me about it. I have like 400 days played on that shit. So does my brother. But me and my brother love to play that shit together because a lot of people on that shit didn't have someone watching their back, and it was really nice to have that when you were fighting.
Oh
Like,
fuck you, man. I had nobody watching my back. I was a lone wolf.
oh no, trust me, a lot of people were like that, but if you were our boy, we would definitely pick your body and make sure no one got that shit.
Oh no, fucking most of the time I was a tribe leader, like fucking I'm a pretty chill dude, like I won't stab you in your back.
Mhm.
But every single time that I make somebody else the power, I give them the power, they feel like they got a big dick. They just got the power to fucking rule the world, and then they inside us. It's like fucking.
Yeah, 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 that's how it goes.
It's like, God damn, man, you really want to show your true colors now, man, after I played with you for fucking 5+ months,
Bro,
dude?
I remember numerous times just hopping on and they're like, yeah, we're
The,
insided. Or like currently
that
insiding
game
them.
gave me the worst trust issues ever.
Oh, I know,
Because,
but that
like,
game you
you,
can definitely see someone's true nature, bro. Like, which is sad sometimes. Sometimes you don't want to see your homie like that, but you do, you know?
oh yeah, I can tell you if you're playing with a greedy dude
Oh
or
yeah,
not, like,
yeah, for
just the way they
sure.
play.
You
Like,
definitely can.
I'll help somebody out like 1,000 times and then ask them for help once. Oh, are you using me, man?
For real.
You're selfish.
Why do we need metal? Why do we need to keep getting resources? Why do we need a vault full of C4? Because, motherfucker, we need it. Shit. Why do I gotta make a fucking reason to grind this shit? We just need to grind it.
When I met Zach or ever, I ended up making this one dude tribe leader in my fucking tribe. It was my tribe originally, but fucking the dude was new. Just started playing Ark, so I thought to myself, oh, I'm gonna teach him the ropes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, recruit him to my tribe. Fucking couple months go by, I start to trust the dude. So I'm like, oh, you want to know what it's like to be tribe leader here? So I basically taught him like almost everything about Ark. Like he was new to the game and I played it for fucking years, so I just like gave him fucking a shit ton of knowledge. Like fucking literally took the time out of my day to just teach him fucking the basics every single fucking day. Or how to fucking do
Yeah, yeah.
in the game. And then when fucking Zach got a whole bunch of dinos and shit, like he spent like over 300-400 bucks on the game or whatever, and fucking the one kid or whatever, or the one dude ended up getting a kid to our tribe, and the kid starts flaunting around his time and all this shit that he knows more than me and that fucking he doesn't like Zach. Zach's annoying. Kick Zach or whatever, and it's like Zach's the only one that actually spent money on in our tribe so we can get good tames to go around so we're not gonna get fucking shit on, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
fucking the dude or whatever was like, I kind of feel bad for what I did. It drove a wedge between us, and I'm like, dude, it's too late to say sorry, but like, you realize that kid doesn't know shit. If you really look at the time played, it's not even a third of my time. I taught you all the shit that you know. What the fuck did the kid actually teach you? Like, I came at him like that, you know what I mean? And then he's like he's like, yeah, like, try to do his own thing, but he also had a brother, and his brother had a heart. Like, his brother's like, yeah, I don't want to play this game no more. You kind of just did this dude dirty. This dude taught us how to fucking play the game, fucking all this shit.
You're still alive,
and then
Impromptu?
fucking, you kick,
What?
Yeah,
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
you kick his friend out or whatever, and fucking now he doesn't even want to play, so I don't want to play or whatever. That's basically the scenario his brother was in, you know what I mean? So fucking the one dude comes back to me, he's like, you guys can join back to the tribe, we kicked the kid. And I'm like, okay. But like, fucking, I'm never gonna trust you again. You're just a power-hungry piece of shit that's in the army, you know what I mean? Because he's used to telling, like, recruits what to do. So once he got that power and arc and realized that you could make money, and, like, fucking, he tried to kick the one dude out that had everything so he could fucking steal Zach's shit or whatever, everything Zach owned.
Yeah. Hey,
Because, like I
there
told you,
was a
Zach
lot of
spent, like,
people
over-
like that though, where they came with like a military background into Ark and then got a little bit of power and thought they were like some top-notch dude. And it's like, bro, this isn't the military anymore, bro. This is Ark.
So many people tried recruiting me to the military in Ark.
I believe it, bro. But I've met a lot of people like that, like at least 3 or 4 dudes, exactly like how you described it.
Yeah, the second they realize they can get power in a game, they shoot for it.
I met this one dude, and it wasn't a good experience either. This dude raided my server for 2 weeks straight till he basically foundation wiped everything on that server. And the dude didn't sleep for longer than an hour throughout those whole 2 weeks, bro.
Sounds like me.
He was talking shit the whole time, bro. I would take like a 3-hour nap, hop back on, be like, what's going on? They're like, that motherfucker's still doing this shit. I'm like, ain't no fucking way, bro. That
Back
dude
in
didn't
my
sleep.
prime Arc days, or I'd stay up for like a week and a half, not even with an hour of sleep. I'd just fucking drink like 5 Gatorades a day, fucking drink 2 coffees, and fucking like 3 Monsters.
Oh yeah, I versed a lot
that
of
would be
people
enough
like that, bro.
caffeine.
It was crazy.
Yeah, fucking when I'd start to feel tired, and I just chug something with caffeine, and then do some jumping jacks, slap myself in the face, and if it's really bad, take an ice cold shower, and snap myself. Because that game, it's a survival game, and if you fall asleep, you're the losing team.
Oh yeah, for sure. Or your dino's not gonna get 100% imprint. But you wanna know what caused him to do that shit though? Like what motivated him to do that? The leader of his tribe was trolling on my server, and there was this youngster on the tribe that had max melee damage, and he bragged about how he was the best picker. He picked that leader of the tribe, threw him on the floor off his dino, knocked the shit out of him, bro, one-tapped him, and fucking grapple hooked him with narcos to the sword cave on, Scorched Earth, and we built a whole base, bro, just to defend this dude in the sword cave, and we held him
You know,
there for a week, bruh. And the thing is, he was a leader of a tribe, so he needed to imprint on his dinos, and he never starved to death. They had to go in there with all their tribe and bust him out of the sword cave. And I remember I fell asleep. I think that motherfucker knew too. I fell asleep, woke up, and they're like, "Yo, pigs, did you have a flamethrower, a rocket launcher, C4, narco grenades, and
you're the
cluster
kind of
grenades?"
person.
And I was like, "Yeah." They're like, "Those dudes got all that shit off your body when you fell asleep." That shit was funny, bro. They got it, and my homie said he was burning people. He was throwing those narco grenades. He was throwing those cluster grenades. They were shooting rockets in that hole, and it was all complimentary of you.
I'm such a dirtball fucking. I went up to this kid's base or whatever. It was massive, like a 30-man group, and there was only one kid online. It's a 6-year-old little fucking kid, like some tribe member's little kid, you know what I mean, like son. And fucking, I go up to him. I'm like, "Hey, dude, you want me to dupe your base for you? Your parent or whoever plays this with you will be really happy." And he's like, "Yeah, yeah, 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 yeah," like really excited, you know what I mean? I got him next to my snow owl. I had my full tech armor on, and I did the snow owl glitch. It's basically where you freeze and hop off, right? Normally you won't be able to move. You're stuck until the glitch is over. So somebody gets onto the snow owl and fucking unfreezes, and fucking. I literally take my tech gear, my tech sword, and I dash up to the kid's base because what that glitch does is it makes it so every turret cannot see you. You could just break down turret chandeliers, turret walls, anything
Gee.
in the game without even getting shot one time, bro. Best bullet run ever. I can. I destroyed this kid's base, took down fucking like 5 walls, fucking like 15 generators, fucking like it was a massive base, let me tell you that.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
fucking like 20 minutes goes by after me destroying everything. I come back to the kid. I'm like, "Okay, your base is due. You want to see it?" I unfreeze him. Fucking, he goes up over the hill, starts crying. 2 minutes goes by. He's like, "You guys are dumb. You forgot the best part." Went in, got a gas bag, fucking filled it with all his BPs and all his tribe's best shit, like the stuff that shouldn't be brought out, you know what I mean? If it's in the mesh, it's for a reason. It's either duped or it's like really good.
Yeah, yeah.
So my friend sees him fucking flying away while he's in the party and just mana armored him to death. It's a gas
Jeez.
bag. You could just freeze it and it'll fall straight down, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
the kid's really sad. We got like fucking like I didn't tell you this, but the base was built up for like over 2 years before I pulled up.
Jeez.
I told the kid I was gonna dupe everything for him, but I just fucking took out all their hard work. The kid obviously didn't do anything because he's 6 years old, but all the other people that were in the tribe,
They were flipping
ooh,
shit.
countless. Oh, they weren't online, but when they got
Oh,
online,
yeah,
they must
yeah,
have
they were
been
flipping.
really angry.
I remember an encounter with a young individual too. I used to sell the clown masks before they became real available. And there was this one kid that knocked me out, bruh, and took the clown mask and I told Eddie, which was my brother, "Hey, come over here, this motherfucker's trying to knock me out." And he's like, Eddie, come over here." And he was like just like mocking me, like he's gonna get away with that shit. And you know me, well, ARC people in general, they do their research, bro. I checked his friends list, I checked him, I checked all his clips. I found out the exact spot he was built up in, bro. And I told my other homie Louie and my brother, "Hey, let's go hit this dude tonight, fuck it." And we raided his base, and I remember the Alpha was scoping with the Wyvern while we were raiding, and we didn't know if he was like gonna help defend or what. So we swooped him off his Wyvern and killed his Wyvern, the Alpha of the server. And then he came back with another Wyvern on a higher hill, and he typed in chat, and said like, "Hey, I'm just here to watch." Even though he just lost a wyvern, bro. Because I guess he didn't like those dudes because they're trolls, you know? If they're attracting me to his server, he doesn't want them there. And we're freaking soaking his whole fucking base with turtles, bro. We soaked his whole base with turtles. And when we fucking finally blew into his base, he had a little monkey in there, right? And the monkey was wearing my clown mask, bro, with a black helmet. And that thing killed me, bro. The little monkey
Oh, yeah,
killed me
monkeys are
with
mad.
shit. I was like, what the fuck? And I fucking came back.
They slow you down and they poison you through armor.
Yeah, that thing bodied my shit, bro. I was all salty at it too. I was like, that motherfucker's got my mask. I went after it and it fucking bodied me. I was like, ain't no way. But I remember once we finally
I used to tame those fuckers just for that. For when I'd fire on in PTs, they would throw shit at my enemy.
that thing's
I'd
really
have it on
OP.
attack all.
I freaking didn't think it was that strong, bro, at all. And I remember I got the kid in the party though that was mocking me and shit. And bro, you wanna know how he reacted? He was, I guess, the older brother. He was like, I don't even care, bro. I don't even care that I lost that stuff. I don't even care about Ark. And then his little brother joins. Oh, you fucking pussies! And he was all mad, bro, bitching hard. And my boy, Louis, he was a little older than me. He was like 28. He was all mocking the little youngster, bro. And the older brother was like, I don't even care, bro. I don't even care. And he was like, hey, leave the party, little bro. Leave the party. And he leaves the party, and my homie's like, yo, get him back in here. Get him back in here.
I'll tell you one thing about Ark, though. It's full of the most simp setup in the game.
Oh, yeah, bro. No doubt. I had this one dude that would freaking bend over backwards for this chubby UK chick, bro. She was like 300 pounds with kids, and that dude would bend over backwards for her. Like, literally, that my homie was an older dude too. He was probably like in his 40s or 50s. But he would figure out how to do a backflip, bro, in his 40s and 50s if that girl told him to. And I'm like, ooh, bro, that girl's like 300 pounds and she got wife and kids. But bro, he would defend her to the end. He would defend her to the end of the earth. I'll tell you that. And a lot of people were like that on that game. They had their Ark wives, bro.
I wasn't like that. I had women raise diamonds for me, or I get guys to simp and give me fucking tames.
I would definitely get the dudes to raise my dinos. You.
Yeah, if I met like a girl at the Ark instead of like drooling over her like the 90% of the Ark community, I'd be like, bitch, you wanna raise my dinos at the same time as yours?
For real. The only dinos I like to raise were the dragons, bro. Because I wanted the best one.
Whoever she said yes, or whoever would say yes, bro, I'd plop out like 100 fucking eggs in front of them and be like, yeah, you gotta raise all these for me.
Fucking
Tell me when they're fucking 1% incubation so you can come claim them. And then you gotta feed them. Yeah. Yeah.
What are you on impromptu?
I'm on Rust. Waiting for Maui Boy to get on.
How's it looking on Rust? Did you get foundation wiped or no?
Yeah, we did.
Damn.
We're rebuilding.
That's definitely Rust.
Yes, it sure is, Rust. Be the same without getting foundy wiped.
Yeah. Good relocating.
Max, hop on. You beach boy.
You're definitely right though. We definitely got the same personality, bro. If we were talking about Ark for that long, ain't no fucking way we don't have the same personality. That motherfucker wasted his life on Ark, and I wasted my shit on Ark. It sounds like he played longer than me though, because a lot of the stuff that he was saying was a little past my time. I played when it was like newer. But once, yeah, primitive. Once it started to get a little crazy, I did. But I think the last one was Extinction that I played actually.
Extinction was fun.
Yeah, it
Extinction
really was.
Hard, though.
Yeah, but it was fun to get like 3 or 4 of your homies on gigas and then just run around the whole map.
Do the fucking airdrops?
Yeah, do the airdrops.
Yeah,
That shit was
So
lit.
fun.
And I remember you can just bring a dino like on a Quetzplat and then max it out. Just from keeping it in the area where the gigas were fucking clapping cheeks. That was definitely the last time I played though, was Extinction. I don't remember anything after that.
Oh, you missed Genesis? It was
Yeah,
the
I missed
most
Genesis.
fun. There were on Genesis there was these missions you could do, and if you beat the missions, there was like 3 difficulties, and at the hardest difficulty, if you beat it, you would get like 30k hexagons, and like, dude, 30k was so, it was like a currency, and you had this little thing called Helena. She's like a drone that followed you around, and you could open up Helena and buy shit with hexagons. You could buy like CP, you could buy like anything,
That's
gunpowder,
actually
like
cool.
whatever you wanted. Yeah, instead of farming, you would just do these missions. So you would raise up your gigas, right, and get a strong ass giga, because all the missions revolved around like killing mass dinos. Like, so we had this mission that we would run called Hop, Skip, and a Jump. Hop, Skip, and a Jump, where you had to escort this little baby, a baby kangaroo to its mom. And so it would just get like tons of dire bears and dire wolves and shit would come and try to jump you, and so you just meat run them all with your giga, and then at the end, you not only would you get hexagons, but it would give you like fabby snipers, RPGs, like all sorts of shit, tech armor, fucking metal armor, like you could get anything from beating
There's
those
also a
missions.
mission right now that can give you 100% imprint on any dino.
Yeah, see,
that's
the
actually
missions
cool.
are crazy. Yeah, it changed the game, because instead of
100%
going out
imprint on dino is huge, bro, without even trying.
not only that, but they added this tame, it was like called a Magmar or something, I can't remember what, it was like a Magmasaur.
Magmasaur.
Yeah, and it would fucking, you could go farm metal nodes with it, and it would cook the metal nodes while
Oh,
you were
that's
fucking,
cool.
like,
You brought up
yeah.
a bad memory, Zach.
And it was huge. There was this thing called a tech skiff that you could carry shit around with. It was like a tech vehicle that flew. It was like a UFO, and it had a tractor beam on it. So
That's actually
Maui Boy
cool.
and me would one of us would ride the thing, and the other one of us would fly the tech skiff. And we would fucking go farm our metal and shit. And yeah, Maui's talking about this one time the dev hopped on our server to fix something, because one of the other tribes in our alliance, like,
there was a duper on our server.
Okay.
Oh, okay,
Yo, what's
yeah,
up,
there was a
Batu?
duper, and so he hopped on, and me and Maui Boy were in the game chat talking about, fuck the Arc devs, this game sucks. We're like, this game fucking sucks while he was in the game. And all of a sudden, the game freezes and fucking the skiff drops the Magmasaur and I'm on it and I was like, jump off, and I'm like spamming the button to jump off and I can't jump off and it like it hits the ground and dies and you're like, bro, the dev fucking
it's a 2
killed
week
it.
race, same as a wyvern, fucking.
Damn, for reals?
And
That's
it
crazy.
takes ambergris.
Yeah, ambergris. You had to go
I
through
got
the
it
space
100%
biome.
imprinted, bro, and it fucking died on me like that, dude. I wasn't even riding, and it was all because I said the fucking game can suck my cock. 2 weeks of my life gone, real time, by the way, not like periodically looking at it, and they're kind of a lot worse than fucking wyverns, because a wyvern you only have to feed like once every few hours or fucking some shit like that.
Yeah, you just have to do a milk run.
You just have to knock
Dude,
out that wyvern.
Going into the space biome to get the ambergris was such a pain in the ass, because the space biome, it's like low gravity, so if you jump or get pushed, you could like launch so far.
You'll fly
and not
for, like,
only that,
5
but it
minutes
was like
or-
the radiation zone, so it's like,
Yeah,
dude, you get completely
can come
irradiated.
down from at any time or over and kill you. The meteors do like fucking 10,000 damage or some shit to a player, and not like fucking 50k to a dino.
That's crazy. I never saw any of that when I played, bro.
Yeah, they changed the game so much. So basically, the first Genesis, you can farm element with a pickaxe.
The
Like 2,000
Genesis
element.
2, yeah, exactly. Genesis 2, you spawned in with primitive tech armor, and it didn't need element to power it. You just had tech armor off the rip. Yo, it was kind of stupid though, because
Yeah. Tech armor's OP.
But the
you had
crazy
to have
thing
the
about
engrams
it.
unlocked to use it.
Oh.
The crazy thing about it though was that you could spawn in on Gen 2, get your prim armor, and then transfer to another server. And if you just had a little element dust, you turn it into element, and boom, you're rocking full tech armor on a random server, and you're just big dicking everybody with like the Superman punch and shit. One time, me and my friend Josh, we were going to the troll server, and we had fucking full tech armor, and we were walking around the beach like just killing beach bobs and shit. And because it was a troll server, it was like 70 pop, and we built a raft and threw a chair on it, and we have tech armor, and we'd walk up and knock people out with clubs, and then put handcuffs on them and cuff them to the chair, and we'd speak in a Mexican accent. We'd be like, "Hey amigo, you're coming for a ride on the raft, is it?" Take them just a ride. They're like, let me go, and we're just like taking them on a ride on the raft around the fucking island. It was so funny, so fun. One time they added this Crystal Isles map, and they added these new wyverns. They're like crystal wyverns. Like there's like a blood wyvern that could like siphon health off other tames and players and stuff.
Cool.
And like, yeah, they were mini wyverns. They were like half the size of the regular wyverns though. But one time me, Josh, and Maui Boy here were on a troll server, and we were just naked. We were like walking around. We weren't naked. We had like black armor on, and we find this guy's fucking crystal wyvern sitting there. So we grab a.
What did the crystal wyverns do?
They just had different abilities. Like one was like a mini ice one.
Like just like a regular breath attack.
They're just like mini.
There's
wyverns.
also a new dino that they added where you could pick up any random dude's fucking baby dinosaur or adolescent dinosaur and claim it has your own. So all the imprintations that somebody else would put on it, it's yours now. When I was in a group of 150 people after my bats mysteriously started disappearing or whatever, that I got 100% imprinted. Not gonna lie, I started using the mailings whenever to go up to the baby aisle and started claiming adolescent dinos.
My favorite team was always the Manic Armors. Back before they
Yeah,
nerfed them, you
those
used
things
to be
were
able to
OP.
freeze people off their tames. Like, you would
Yeah, I
freeze their
remember
tame,
that.
and once their tame was frozen, yeah,
I
they
fucking
nerfed them, so
hated
you
when
couldn't
they
do
added
that
that
anymore.
shit,
Dude, I was
that
so good
Manic
at it, and I
Armor.
had like it was like right when Extinction came out, we were like mass breeding them. I had the best Manic Armors on the market. They
Yeah,
had, they would freeze you in half a second. Like, I'd tap you for half a second, you'd be fucking frozen, and then I just shred you, and then I just shred your dino, and it would just keep your as long as you're shooting the dino, it would be frozen forever. So you could kill Gigas, you could kill Soakers, anything. You
Yeah, I
just drain
remember
it
that.
with a Manic Armor. I loved them so much, I named my character Manic Armor, so when people died, it would say, "You were killed by Manic Armor, level 125."
I remember people
I
would
hate
just
Manic
sit back and
Armors.
snipe with those things on raids.
Dude,
Yeah,
I
I
was
hate
so
Manic
good on it,
Armors because
man.
whenever I would be raiding some fucker where all they would do instead of hopping on a Giga before, you know,
Yeah.
hop on a Giga and chomp you up. Now it's a fucking Manic Armor that they could shoot from 300 feet away, freeze you, and kill you like that. And like, the fucked up thing is you could just go into fucking first person or whatever, press RB to like look through your dinosaur's head, right?
Yep.
And it auto
The
locks
ears
on you.
were like the
Yeah,
crosshairs.
It
Yeah.
auto fucking
Yeah,
locks
yeah, I
on you,
remember
man.
that.
Like it gives you aim assist for a fucking dino. It's as if you're right in front of the motherfucker and just press RT, you know what I mean, to chomp. It's
Mhm.
gonna whack the dude.
And it was
Fucking-
never just one freezing you either. It was 3 or
It
4
would be
like,
two
shoot
or
him, shoot him,
three,
shoot
yeah,
him.
and it would be instantly, and then you just like the second your armor's broken, you're dead.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know about
Yeah.
you guys, but I always had high level characters with good fortitude and good HP, but that doesn't stop you from Dura.
I used
Yeah.
to run around with my mana. I got into so many 1v1 mana fights, and because I had like the best manas you could get, I would never lose. I would always freeze them off their manas first. I'm like, yeah, get fucked, dude.
I always had a
Thanks for your
Manic
shit.
armor that was like fucking like 80% imprinted to me. But the one thing that separated me from the other Manic armors is I had a really good saddle. I found a fucking Ascendant one in a fucking orbital supply drop. So it would take people like 40 seconds to freeze me and 15 seconds for me to freeze somebody else.
Yeah,
And
man,
I
I
mean,
loved the manas. Those were always my favorite. Probably till the Bloodstalkers came out, then I started fucking with those a lot, because that was when they nerfed the manas. And the Bloodstalkers, you could just like eat and pull people off their tames with it, and then just munch on them. That shit was fun.
I've always been a rhino guy because I wanted to be that guy that would watch some dude that spent 2-3 weeks raising a giga fucking die in front of them by me. Just
I
after
used to
like
like
2
the
fucking
squids.
swings.
Oh, the squids were dope. I
Yeah.
fucking have tamed one of those a couple times. I tamed the squids. I've tamed mosasaurs. In my first tribe, I was like the tamer. Like, they'd be like, I would go tame that shit solo, and I'd just be like, alright, yep, I'm going out to go tame a fucking mosasaur. And they're like, God damn, really? I'm like, yep, I got it. Solo fucking go out into the ocean, just go tame one of those big ass fucking gigas of the sea.
For real. Those squids though, I like them so much because you can mesh their tentacles through walls, so like you can go right up to
Oh,
someone's
yeah.
base and put their tentacles through and just fucking
Oh yeah, I
run their
always
shit.
used to do that to the pearl caves on the island.
I remember
always
The
Um,
squids were
like
OP.
yeah, I remember in underwater
You could grab people's tames and people through the wall.
Yeah, that's what I fucking liked about them. You pull them off their tame. But I remember
Okay.
my German homies, they didn't even speak English, so it was fucking hard to help these dudes. They were telling me that they were getting raided, and no one was on at
Whenever
the
I played to
time.
people like that and they would talk about getting raided, I would just ignore them and then be like, oh, I couldn't understand you.
Nah, I would go down there and help them, but I was like, bro, you have like 30 squids. One of your German motherfucking homies needs to hop on one of those squids and start fucking meshing back. Because there was one
All I have to
or
do is
two
just whistle
squids
attack
meshing them.
on all.
Yeah, but there was one or two squids on the enemy squad putting their tentacles through the wall, hitting his 30 squids. And no one was hopping on the squids to fucking fight back. I was like, bro, all you need is like one or two of your homies to mesh back to get him to back off that wall. But instead, he would just fucking just let him get meat ran, bro. I had a little megalodon, bro. I didn't even have a squid in my tribe when I was helping them. And I freaking was shooting them with a tech gun, bro, off of their squid with a freaking little megalodon. And I was like, I can't speak German, bro, but if I did, I would be telling these fucking German dudes to hop on their fucking squids and help a motherfucker out, bro. Because they were literally losing squids and not even fighting with them, bro. It was so stupid. And then they
Valley
didn't.
boy, are you gonna hop on fucking Rust or what?
Yeah, in a second. I'm ripping up my bowl.
You hoe?
Fucking. My favorite underwater dino isn't a rideable one. It's just a really piece of shit one.
Which one's
I
that?
used to like make little tiny traps and just trap a bunch of electric eels.
Oh yeah, the
That's
electric
so
eels.
fucked up. I used to
Because
really like the Sarcos, fucking how they could jump and shit and snag people off their
Yeah.
chains.
electric
things were
eels, they're
fun.
only toxic because if you're on any water mount, it dismounts you and
Yeah,
just
yeah, I
keeps shocking
remember
you
that.
over and over again. And if you got tamed ones, bro, imagine like a max level 150 eel going at you, which is almost impossible to kill with anything you got underwater, you know what I mean? Crossbow or hatchet or like anything like that. Good luck.
Yeah,
A max level tamed on a fucking good HP and then like 400 melee damage. You're gonna watch your HP go from full to one like in 2 seconds. It goes through armor, by the way.
yeah, and I remember those things would kick you off of your tame like what you were saying. So if you were in a box, you would have to get out of your box and try to hop back on your tame. That shit was fucking torture, bro, without getting knocked out
Before
too.
the cryo pods, dude, those things are a
Yeah.
fucking game changer for underwater. You just had them swimming around on aggressive at fucking wondering or ever, and they'd fucking lay eggs for some shit.
I remember once though I was on I don't know if it was a Moza or what, but it was definitely an underwater dino with a platform. I got knocked off of it and I had to hop out of the door and hop back on it. And when I hopped out of the door, I got knocked out also, bro. And I was fucking hella sweating because there was only like one other water dino and one other homie on to help me, and the other water dino wasn't even like really useful. I think it was a dolphin, bro. That motherfucker came down there with a dolphin and helped me out. But I was fucking tripping, bro, because that thing was getting shocked at the bottom of the ocean, and I was fucking shocked. So it was like, fuck. Ain't no way I'm getting help from myself. The only way I'm getting out of this is if someone comes down here and helps me.
I used to go around with a plesiosaur full of turns.
Oh, bro, when the tourists were on platforms, that was the life. I used to just not even worry about my base. I was like, my dino's my base. That was the best time. The shoebox quets. The shoebox quets was broken though because people would just land it in your base, take no damage, and just fucking turret wipe all your dinos.
Mm-hmm.
That shit was not fun. One of my funniest times he was on that server 50. Towards the end of my career on that thing, I joined the alpha that lost all their gigas, and we were attacking basically everyone at that point. And there was this one Mexican tribe where the leader was a Mexican female, And bruh, it sounded like her whole tribe was a cartel. Like every single member was like her family or her cousin or some shit. And they would talk hella shit every time they would kill a dino. Like even if they killed an RG, right? They would talk hella shit. And we were offline raiding them with the quets, with turrets and all that shit. And whoever was flying the quets didn't check the stamina, bro. And we stammed out over that Mexican chick's base, and with our best quets, bruh. And you heard doo 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 doo, and all of us stopped sniping, and we all hopped in the box, bro. And that thing died, and all of us died too. And I remember since she was still offline, the dude that like started it all was like, bro, we can't let that shit slide. We need to fucking like kill some of her teams. Because if not, she's gonna get on, and you already know she's gonna start talking shit. So we freaking, instead of just trolling her with our little quests like we were gonna, we decided to do a full-on raid with freaking Brontos and all that shit just to meet run her dinos. Just so she didn't see that we stammed out with our most OP quets over her base and lost that shit. She would have never let us slide if she found out that that shit happened, bro. Even if she lost all her dinos, she would have been like, you lost your quets, dumb fuck, because you stammed out. It was so funny though. It was like being on a ship that was sinking, bro. Like everything's going good, and then we're like, oh fuck, we're out of stam.
Yeah, on the center server, I started my Quetzal line, and once it got really good, I fucking brought my best, colorfulest wine out. I'm so proud of it. I never even got to breed it with all my female Quetzals yet. And fucking, I went and did what you're talking about. I raided some base with my Quetzal. Of course, I brought the fucking beautifulest, best fucking one with the best stats.
Yeah,
And I'm like, surely it's not gonna die. You know what I mean? And like, fucking, I'm mostly through this base. I took out 70% of the wall. Like, all I have to do is get like fucking one more thing fucking down so I can get through like the fucking third wall of honeycomb. And the Quetzal ran out of the stem, went down, and all I hear is the saddest sound ever. It's metal crunching, and then it's you are dead, bro. I had so much fucking C4, so much shit on me, bro.
Oh,
I
yeah.
had enough shit to supply like fucking like 10 raids, all
Yup.
gone.
That's what happened
And,
to
like,
us, bro.
And like I was so pissed. I was like, "Fuck raiding this base, legit. I'm gonna mesh them." 2 minutes later, I'm in their base, all their turrets, everything's down.
Fuck, I would have done the same thing.
Like I would give them the chance. I mean, I'll try and raid them legit first. But if it's too much effort, if I know I'm gonna be at that base for like a day or two, I'm just gonna mesh them. Same process, just less time.
Yeah, yeah.
They call me a dirtball, but I don't care. It turned my 600 days that I got on the game into only like half of it or whatever.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Because like I told you, I used to just drink Red Bull, fucking not Monster, but fucking Coca-Cola and coffee every morning.
Yeah.
Bro, this is so bullshit. This beer has to be full HP. And the dude robbed me. I had 90 cloth.
Oh, but I never finished my story about that alpha that raided me with the plant species X because the husband and wife shot at their base with the rocket launcher. We caged the husband and wife for 2 weeks in IRL. And they got so pissed that they made alt accounts to try to like just start over and shit because they didn't know if we were gonna let them out or not. But
Speaking of fucking,
we
oh,
were
sorry.
salty about that though. And they didn't even help us with the raid, you know? That's how we knew it was them, bro. Like we hit them up and stuff, told them we were getting raided, no messages. They thought we were fucked.
Okay, and I got caged for like 2-3 days before over, and the fucking main dude that got me caged because I joined their party after stealing all their dinosaurs and shit because I just kept killing them at spots where you could like teleport on the first gen. It's like the only map where it's like every person has a teleporter to Lena, and fucking after I robbed them of like fucking like 50 something dinos or whatever, they finally got me. They were like, this is how they got me. They told me 1v1, da da da, and my pride got me. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna shit on this fool really quick. I pull up, get narc made, dude, and then like fucking 15 of their tribe mates pull up, fucking they build a base around me, and then this one dude, he's like fucking knocking me out every 15 minutes, beating me. And he's like, boy, I don't tame dinosaurs, I tame people. Now you my tame wherever. And what got me fucking dying is I wasn't his only fucking like person that he had, but he had a literal fucking prison of like 15 people that were trying to kill themselves to get out. Like he built a prison on their server just to have people trapped, you know what I mean? Fucking he's like, don't feel personal now, but I'm gonna go feed my other tames really quick. Fucking knocks me out, feeds me like 10 stimmies, fucking a bunch of food, water, gets me full on everything, you know, and so I can't kill myself in 10 minutes. Literally leaves, comes back after feeding all his hoes, and he's like, still mad now, boy. Like, fucking wouldn't let me die, dude, I shit you not. And then when that dude got off, they would literally have like fucking 4 people go back and forth between shifts. Like going to my little shack and then the prison. And fucking, it was so weird. Like, it was a tribe of like actual good players, but then there was one dude that was just such a creep, such a weirdo that doesn't play Ark to play it for dinos. He plays it to trap people and make them their, like his bitch, you know what I mean? Like this dude, fucking, he got me dead. Like I was dying of laughter half the time because the shit he was saying. Like he was just how you spend hours to make a dino obedient to you. That's what he does to a player. He's like, it may take days, it may take months, but it'll be mine.
No way.
Yeah, like that's the kind of shit he would tell me. Like fucking. Like he's like telling me like fucking when he would feed me, he's like, yeah, shove my hand down your throat and that feel like just some weird shit like that.
Yeah, we had a homie that would say some shit like that. He would read like books to them and stuff.
Yeah. He's like, I bet she wouldn't even tell if I shook my Peter down there next time or some shit.
Yeah.
Just the weirdest motherfucker you'd ever meet in any video game.
Oh yeah.
Like, literally playing a survival game just to make prisoners. Like, you have your tribe make a fucking prison for you. To fucking have your trap people. I would have been in that prison, I just never logged out, you know what I mean? My console was on for 2.5 days. If I logged out, I'd be in a fucking little aisle full of people going, help! Banging their cups against the wall. Oh. Cause like they were really rich, like I was stealing gigas and shit from them. But I guess they didn't like that.
Oh hell no.
Because like on Gen Rover you could teleport, and when you teleport you're frozen for 5 seconds. And my character had 600 melee damage.
Jeez.
So I only need 2 seconds and you're knocked out.
I remember one of the fucked up things that I did is I had this one like beach spawn next to where a bunch of noobs would spawn. I had a good base right there. That was where the alphas attacked me on my plant species X base. I freaking built down by the beach, and it just looked like a random fishing house, you know? It didn't look like anything crazy. But it was actually a spawn point for my base. So if you spawn at that area,
I hate
you would
people like
spawn
you.
there.
You're just a
Yeah,
piece of
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
You spawn in behemoth gates or some shit, and you can't get out, and then you get eaten by somebody's dino.
Yep, exactly.
You're food for them. Like,
I had
they
a
don't-
scorpion in there and a saber tooth, bruh. Max
Yeah, like,
tame.
you don't have to get food for them. Like somebody's just gotta load in, and that's food for a day for them.
Yep, and bro, I remember I would just go in there and check the specimen implants.
Yeah, it'd just be full of fucking players like Bob this.
Yeah.
Some random.
But I
Most of
remember
them are
once,
Bobs because they don't know if
yeah.
they could run away.
But I remember once, it was an alpha, bro. And I remember I told everyone in the tribe, hey, the alpha spawned on our base, bro, and he got eaten. And 2 days later, he got us in a party and was like, yeah, I saw that little shack you got down by the beach.
And you're like, what, my trap base?
Yeah, I was like, what, my fishing house? He's like, nah, bro. That shit's not a fishing house. He's like, I spawned on there, and there was a saber tooth and a freaking scorpion. He's like, you can tear it down, or I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna meat run it. I was like, alright.
Spawn in on the island and it'd spawn me next to a swamp and a whole bunch of behemoth gates, and then there'd just be snakes.
The worst
Not
ones
tame
was the
snakes,
ones
just
that
the-
got them all, though, bro. That was too toxic.
Not tame snakes, just a bunch of wild ones or whatever. Like the motherfucker let in
The Titan
like, fucking
boas.
40. Yeah, he let in like 40 Titan boas, and they can't get out. They're just trapped in this dude's like behemoth gate trap, and you spawn in, you're just swarmed by a snake pit.
I remember.
And there's not even a fucking shack inside there. It's literally just behemoth gates.
I remember there was this dude that built next to us, and the dude didn't have no turrets or anything, and we kept telling him like, bro, at least throw a turret up or like a plant species X, and he never wanted to. And he had like dinos inside of behemoth gates, and my homie freaking picked up a Titan boa and dropped it in there, and that Titan boa killed 3 of his tames while he was offline, bro.
Okay, and I got stuck on the island in the snow ever in like this stupid ass crack, and I was begging for help on a high pop server, and everyone's just telling me to fuck myself and like all that shit, you know what I mean? One dude comes out, and this motherfucker, he had a whole nother level of comedy. He got on top of the fucking, like, the little crack that I was in and just lit a torch and was like, Wilson, come back! Look to me. And I'm just like, bro, fuck you. I can't get out of here. I was about to kill you, bitch. And, like, my RG was above the fucking hole or whatever, so he whacked it, let it into the middle of the sea, and then came back and he's like, so you gotta pay ransom for your bird. You're never gonna see it again unless you get me a box full of charcoal. And I'm just like, what? Like one of the regular boxes I like 40 slots, not a whole. But still, I do not go toward fucking hostagery. I just tamed another RG. So. They're not that hard, but they're like a 20-30 minute tame.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Is that
Yeah,
you breaking rocks outside, Maui?
No.
Oh, fuck.
They're coming.
You said
We
time
got
to
back on
clench
it there,
those
right?
teeth.
Yeah, it was, you lying sack of shit.
No, what? You know, like the new Titans from Extinction? You tried those yet?
The flying ones.
That's
Yeah.
the
I know.
Desert Titan.
I know the way to
Yeah,
tame
they
all
do.
3 of them in like 15 minutes a piece or whatever. So my favorite one's the desert one, the flying one that you said.
Yeah, yeah, that one.
I would just pull up to some dude's fucking server and literally spawn it in, and then they'd start crying, saying, "Please no!"
It comes up on their screen when you spawn it in.
Yeah.
It's like spawning Desert Titan on the big bar on top of their screen.
No, I can't even think what this server. Like just somewhere, like back into like fucking put it back in the upload, like take it to somewhere else. I would just literally pull up to like the biggest bases and soak it, and then fucking 24 hours later I would do the same thing, and eventually you don't have enough bullets to stop me.
Yeah.
And that's when I'm feeling like raiding a base legit, and most of the time I would just mess you. If I have like a personal vendetta against you and I'm gonna make a point, I'll do that.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Maui boy started building the other base. I want to do that design again, but honeycomb it more this time and fucking actually upgrade the walls to metal, to high core metal.
You're a nigger. Nigger. Are you
Don't
running this
say
Dang.
that. Pigs is streaming, bro.
Oh, I forgot. Wow, your chat's
cool,
gonna
it's
get a
cool.
little surprised.
Yeah, they definitely woke up and said, "What did he say?"
What did he say?
I just said
Bro,
Snicker, guys. It's
chill.
a chocolate
Nah.
bar, guys.
I remember I used to stream Fortnite before I streamed DVD, and I used to do creative, and I did it for hours. I would do 12 hours of creative, bruh, and then let anyone join me and just fucking go ham on them. And I would play on 100 ping since I was a West Coast player, and everyone that would join was East Coast players. I would let them get the good ping, but every time I would kill them, I would be like, "Get shit on 100 ping and on console," and they would get pissed, bro. They would get pissed so bad that like 5 or 6 of them would target me at the beginning of every match, bro. And I would just keep hitting them with that, "Get shit on 100 ping and on console," and then they would hit
Pigs
me
up
with
on
that.
Rust with us, bro. Stream Rust.
I don't know if I have it unless it's free on Game Pass. I might have to cop it.
Buy it, cop it. Yeah, it's only 7 gigs. You can download it quick.
Yeah,
Run the 3, man. It'd be fun, bro.
might have to, bro. Is it on Game Pass,
that's what I
though?
like to hear. Maybe, I don't
Might have
think
to
so,
check.
though. You might have to buy it.
Bro, this Onryo, I'm playing against an Onryo and she's just carrying me around the whole map of Midwich.
Does she have the backpack build or something?
I don't know, I'm not even wiggling or anything and she's like just like looking around and shit with me on her shoulder.
What a memer.
She's on some shit.
Do you have that Revy I gave you, or that Python I gave you, Max?
No.
Oh, it's in the base, I guess. Yes, bro, download it, pigs, after that game. Let's get this shit booming. I'm gonna start getting some fucking... I need to get, what you call it? Low grade fuel. We need some low grade.
I'm about to die from this bear, but I got it. Oh, I got it. I am the champion.
Oh, but those people that I would talk shit on though, they would come back, right? And they would scream what you just said at the top of their lungs, bro. Just because they knew
Jesus
I was
Christ.
streaming.
Salty.
Yeah, yeah, genuinely. Like, not just one person did that shit either, bro. Like, 4 or 5 of those motherfuckers would be like, I've had enough of this motherfucker. Fuck it, I'm joining. And then they would just unload with that shit, bro.
God damn. Full clip, bro.
Yeah,
They
the
shoot
the
full
auto
clip.
mag. But that was definitely Fortnite creative.
We got 128 low good.
You do? No way. From harvesting the bear? Nice. We can get at least 2 furnaces up. That's good. We can start cooking these metal frags.
I'm gonna freeze
grab
to
the
death
stuff
before
from that
making
lower
it.
base
Somebody
you
take
made.
Brad. I
What are
would
you
get some
gonna do? Go
scrap
counter
and
with
whack the
Rebbies?
repair. No.
Yeah, I'm gonna whack the repair bench for sure.
It only take like 20 scrap instead of 100 to repair it.
What health do I need to get it to?
Somewhere next to half.
We need metal frags, I think, for it, right? Yeah, and high qual. I'm not gonna pick it up yet. I'm gonna just leave it here in this space for now. Hey, do you want to take these 2 ladders I got and go ladder into that compound next to us? I know you do.
Splooge.
See if we can get some looty doody. Come back to the base. Let me get those furnaces brewing.
I'm actually talking about, bud. I'm bored.
But we need cloth though to make the animal fat in the low grade, huh?
I'm making it right now.
Oh, nice.
Nate. Oh, I almost did.
Neighbor. Dude, this fucking guy is racist, pigs. I'm sorry, you might have to mute him.
Hey, at least I stopped myself this time.
Yep.
I don't know about next time, though, Mace.
Come on, bro. It's not that hard. I fucking I would say a lot worse shit if this dude wasn't streaming. I can cuss all I want. Cuss all I want. I'm just not gonna be racist. I'm not trying to get this man banned off of fucking YouTube.
I think I already did that one a long time ago, bro.
You can get it edited out of his video.
Yeah.
Or he can title his video, Racist Stoner Playing Rust.
I left it open so we can upgrade. Ow!
Oh, don't you do it, Nick. Hey, you suck. You suck.
Wait, is that game crossplay?
No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
What is he, the PlayStation, not PC.
Oh
though.
yeah, just PlayStation. You fucking Suka beach. Stop! I'm gonna die.
Gonna get used as a public restroom.
Look at these seeds. Oh. Do you have the front? Are you making the furnaces?
It's in there.
Oh, thank you.
You take the wood out of here too.
Look in the TC.
Locked.
Don't fucking do it.
Unlock it. Or give me the wood.
There's wood in the TC. Oh, unlock it.
Yeah, how could I get into the TC, bro? No.
Yeah, I realized.
You ready for death?
Stop.
Not gonna do that. Oh, so this thing needs a door.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll put one on real quick. We gotta cook up this metal. We almost have enough
I
for
could
a
put a
double
wood
door.
one.
Yeah, sure. We can put a wood one for now. Let me grab the blueprint. Oh, he got it. I see.
Here's the blueprint.
Thank you. Watch out. Watch out. Oh, never mind. I couldn't afford to place it. No.
What the?
You burned yourself to death. Harvest your fucking body now.
Some Jewish shit. I never burnt myself. I died of heat.
Oh shit, I'm dying of heat too. Like you were saying something, holy shit, I was about to fucking go to the next life.
Yeah, I went from 3 HP to fucking in like 5 seconds and then I died. There's a Hazik in front of me if you want to grab the python.
I'm 1 HP! You're so far away.
This dude downed me and I fucking went to game chat and like, come on, man. I don't got anything, man. Please, I got a family. I gotta feed them, man. I got so much to live for.
Did he
Please
red for
don't
you?
do it. He took my rocking torch out of my inventory, though.
You tried to kill him with it?
No. I would've. Let's just say he's gonna regret being nice to me.
What was his name?
I don't know, but I've seen his base. The 1x2. And some trees. Oh, I'm getting rads, I'm dead. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Time to see you again.